Welcome back everyone to another Diablo 4 session. I'm gonna try a deeper voice today to match all the main characters in the game. We're in Act 4. And also we got 12, 1, 2, 3, like 4 hours till I need to get to the vet. What are we doing? A Master's Touch. Meet Donan at the Cathedral of Light. Alright. Going back to Kill of a Shad. Also, I'm skipping all the side quests now, because I leveled too much. I'm gonna just do the campaign. I've heard that Act 4 is really short, so I might be able to do this in Act 5. And I heard that Act 6 is really long, so I might need to do that in a whole separate stream tomorrow evening. There is something magical playing MMOs in a morning, like 12 p.m.-ish, early noon. Because usually in this time, all the Americans are asleep. Europeans haven't awoken yet, and
after everything,
faithful penitents.
No,
A prophecy has been delivered to
is that Tyrael?
one that speaks of a glorious future.
The hell is he doing here, Donan?
good news for once, I hope.
It's from Lorath.
Lorath the Explorer.
Wonderful. So, Lord, Lilith,
What? Is he okay? Is he going crazy?
Trial. It's Soulstone.
Ah, Soulstone.
What?
Oh, he's reading the
Is he
letter, actually.
serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not.
Why
That
didn't we
would
read it? I
require
wasn't
some
awake.
basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code.
Oh, I see.
He sent a plan, though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my soulstone, the one that held Astaroth.
It did not break?
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first, and he will need an expert for that.
Daggard Kane.
Lorath
No,
thinks
he's dead.
that expert is you.
Is that you, Donan?
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone.
Okay, I wonder about storytelling.
Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not.
Mount, Donan's
I'm
favorite.
old friends
Did I get a
with the
mount?
stable
Finally?
master in town.
Oh, yeah, finally we get a mount. Oh, I was wondering about storytelling and gaming and such. In Diablo 2 you have Daggard Kane, who's such an iconic character. And then Diablo 3 and so far Diablo 4, they don't have this iconic character. It just feels like all characters either are the same or not as important or special, or just don't serve anything really important to the plot. All of them are just another Donan. Lorath. Like, Lorath. I don't know, Daggard Kane was like, hey, stay a while and listen. Daggard Kane. We need more of that, more quality characters. I'm a friend of Donan, he said you could provide a horse.
Donan? Ah. Now there's a good man. A champion of the faith.
Mm-hmm.
Not
You know,
like
horsey.
that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lorfam? Morath?
Lorfam, yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Let's kill him, Lorfam.
I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
So easy. You just go there, hey, Lorath send me, and you get a horse. Z to use the mount. Space for a burst of speed. Mount can get scared with too many monsters. Okay. Give me horsey. Yay, beta stuff. Old nail steed. Theme pre-order. Ah, that's because I pre-order game. Oh wow, we got a steed that's a bit more shade of white, grayish. Wow. That's the pre-order, everyone. Wait, I can buy.
I cannot afford that.
I cannot even see how it looks. What's the... Buy the mount. Mount cannot be sold back.
Treat
Okay.
it proper. It'll serve.
What does it mean that I bought it? You just added here to the list? Are you kidding me? No, I'm gonna buy this just to see. What's the difference? The white area on the leg? Like what? You know, as far as customization go, I'm not sure about these horses. Woo! Oh my god, I hate that freaking Assassin's Creed. Oh, Ubisoft, why have you cursed us so? There's something from Assassin's Creed that when you mount a horse, it automatically dashes forward. Oh, I hate it so much. Ah. Was it from Assassin's Creed? I don't remember. That's what I have in my head. My fingers automatically went to WSD as well. You see that? Look, I'm standing. Horse. Whee! Bars of speed. Why? Why do you need the bars of speed? And then it stops. I need to click again. Oh my god. This is so bad. Guess we can ride faster now. Where's that one? Oh, I can attack from the horse. I forgot how to play for a moment. The horse really puts you off. So unsuited for this game.
Out of mana once again.
Let me give a bit of a bad critic about the horse.
I need time to prepare that.
That's dismount. The moment you need a horse in this game, maybe, just maybe, it means
I'm out of mana.
that the game area is way too unnecessarily big. Maybe we don't need it that size. I don't know. It's my thought, you know? It would be smaller.
I need time to
To be a bit more
prepare that.
efficient. Less dead, empty roads between
Out of mana once
between
again.
stuff. Why am I salty this morning? I should be having fun. Look at that. We're freezing monsters. The game is fun. The game is good. Every time someone asks me how's Diablo 4, I'm like, I want to say it's good because I'm having fun. I'm playing it, but I don't play it as much as I thought I would. I mean, on the other side, we had Honkai Star Rail. Heck, we got Pokemon. I got Pokemon Cafe Remix, which I play more. We gotta remember something though. Both Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 took a long time and many updates until they became the masterpieces, I'd say, that they are now. Heck, until the first expansion, I could not play Diablo 3. Same with Diablo 2, in a way. Before the expansion, Lord of Destruction, it was pretty bad. Have you found your thing?
Haven't even gone in yet.
How did Dawn get here?
We have an intruder.
Faster than me. How?
It's not like that. She's but a child.
You brought a child?
What? Who's
Here?
the child? What are you talking about?
It was she who brought me, actually.
What? Who's what child? What are you talking about? What the hell is going on? Oh, in Nayrel. She's a child? Doesn't look like a
Where
child.
You swing that staff. It's not a toy.
Who is he?
It's your new
He
father.
once lived in this vault, the one you're trespassing in. Explain
Your
yourself.
new daddy.
I'm a student, conducting research on the Haradrim. What's left of you all, anyway?
A
Student.
student, huh?
Everyone under 40 is a child.
You have a teacher? Don't tell me Lorath has taken another apprentice.
I don't need a teacher to study. Lilith threatens Sanctuary as we speak. I need to prepare for that. With or without help.
You? Against Lilith?
What is that? What is that connect? What is going on here?
I came to get my things. I pray they were free from your meddling.
Man, he's salty, he's pissed off. Oh my god. Hey Neril, sup? Sup,
I
baby
used
girl?
to be like that girl. Had more dreams than I knew what to do with.
Donan, I don't fucking care.
Let me unseal this.
So let's get in, let's kill Lilith. I need your life story.
Chespithilm.
Chespithim, Dark Cane. I know Horadrim. Stay a while and
Stone
listen.
need to be attuned to Lilith before Lorath marches up to her.
We need to be attuned to Lilith, that means to be attuned to the stone.
Otherwise.
Why are the
Put
monsters
together
here?
some notes on the process before I left.
How did they get in? Come on, Donan, do your thing. What a beautiful circle.
I'm not ready yet.
First things first. Lorath will need my notes. Soulstone magic is treacherous.
You know, there's
even the
something,
most skilled
there's an option in Diablo 3 that I really need here, which is make a character shut up when they, like, she needs stuff. Effect sound. Let me increase this to 20. And the dialogue, it's not like it comes. I want dialogue. I just don't want the character saying, I need to wait. I need more mana. I need this. I need that. Since Diablo 2, it's like, ugh.
I'm not ready
This.
yet.
I'm not ready yet. And it says here, splash skin skill not ready. Yeah, I see it's not ready. I see the cooldown here. I see it doesn't work. I'm gonna complain so much today. Act 4.
Tread carefully.
Complimation.
summoned the spirit in
Complimation.
Ran amok. Lorath assured me that he banished it for good, but
Lorath the Explorer.
I've always had my doubts.
Look, it's an enemy. Kashyyypa!
I lack the needed
I'm gonna
knowledge.
Kashyyyp you back to the hell. Ancient Sage. Oh, we'll find it in Ancient Sages. No.
I lack the needed mana.
That was beautiful. You see that? It disappeared and the armor just fell on the floor. Now let's take that. Okay, now what? Bring Donan to his desks. Not that place? What? Where are we going, Donan? That
Damn
place.
spiders. Always find a way in.
Oh, I love how they addressed monsters being here. That was actually kind of cool. Because I was wondering, how did the monster get in? And the moment he says something like, damn spiders always find a way in, you're like, okay. I don't know why, but I really want this game to be immersive. And every time there's something small here that destroys the immersion, it like pisses me off. I don't know why.
Out of mana once again.
Even Diablo 3 didn't have those immersion problems, I think. Diablo 2 was the ultimate immersion experience. Nothing felt out of the game. But here you have all the MMO stuff. This bunch of rocks just filling half of your inventory.
Lilith hails from her father's domain. Hatred. That's the essence Lorath will need for
What's the point of this?
attunement.
People from Diablo 2 ask for a gem
I
pouch.
kept a map
It's really easy. I mean,
somewhere.
they did it with materials, right? All the materials are here. So why not put the gems here as well?
All the places Mephisto's hatred yet lingers.
And I'm thinking, is there a
There's just
purpose
one last thing.
to put so many gems in your bag? Like, why? And the gems here are so specific. Look at that. 4% damage over time. 12% basic skill damage. 7% critical strike damage to vulnerable enemies. 9% ultimate skill damage. 15% overpower damage. 5 life from kill. That's classic. Understandable. Critical strike damage to crowd control enemies. Look, The purple gem, no, damage over time. Wait. The green one is critical strike to vulnerable enemies, and the blue one is critical strike to crowd control enemies. That's like, why do we need two of them? This is so overcomplicated. Things. I think with too much need to. I mean, you can see that in the skill tree. Too much need for uniqueness and variety and Lost Ark and Path of Exile imitations. They got so many unnecessary systems. You can easily remove one of these gems, or two of them.
Yes. I bet Lorath still wears his. The
Where's-
Order's mission was his lifeblood. I couldn't give up my life for it. Not like him. I wanted to be a man.
A man?
I left to chase family,
You are a man.
fellowship.
What do you mean you wanted to be a man? Maybe he wasn't a man. Maybe he was born a woman.
And for what? You saw how that ended.
Maybe he's
My
non-binary.
son. I can't do it. It wouldn't work anyway.
Wasn't you lost her son? Never
Don't.
lost her mom. I see a connection
You
here.
don't understand. The stuff soul stones are made of, they're old as the eternal conflict itself. With magic so primordial, you need faith. You need spirit.
I have a spirit.
I have none.
What you lack in faith,
I
you
do.
have in
I do.
allies.
I have those. I have spirit. I have faith.
Who? You?
Yes. Excuse me?
Yes. You're the only
Yes.
one who can help us.
Excuse me? Of course me.
Unfortunately,
What do you think I'm talking
may
about?
be
The
right.
Smurfs? The Teletubbies? Of course you're talking about me.
I can't make any promises. Really.
Yeah, when people
But
give up and you need to like support
I
them.
can
You can do
try.
it, man. Just, oh my god.
For you too,
Just shut up and do it.
I'll try.
You don't have time to be depressed in this day and age.
Let's hear what the old man has
Listen,
to say.
2023, you can be depressed. Here, when you fight angels and devils, you don't really have a choice. No time to be depressed, idiot. Just do whatever I tell you. I have magic loop. Wow. Can you do that? Can you do that? Yeah? No, you can only stop them with your pointy blade. I can do. Rah! Fus Roda! Where are we going? Okay. That way. Come on. Come on, Donan. Run. Run. Old man. You can run. You can do it. Look at you. You can do it. You see? He's, if you encourage him, he can do anything. By the way, ChatGPT was wrong. Sunday morning, no
This
viewers.
is a treasure trove. Look at this masterpiece.
It just looks kind of nice, you know?
Beyond the veil of the southern
Like I said,
jungles.
morning, nobody, only me and the future
Familiar
YouTube
with
viewers.
Kalha's work?
She's brilliant.
Something-
One of my favorites.
Something beautiful about it.
Mine as well.
Oh no,
Have
they
you
found
read her
a
treatises? Never mind.
they found a
You can tell me on the
common
road.
interest. Let's go, father
On
and
the
daughter.
road.
I'm going to help you. I know the Haradrim's ways, your magic, even that coded writing system
I
you
see
use.
some Witcher stuff here.
And don't tell me it's too dangerous. Lilith took my mother. I'll
Now
do
I'll go,
whatever it
"Lilith
takes
took my
to stop
son."
her.
That's a good speech. Might even convince the man you should be telling it to.
Oh, Lorth?
Come on. I'm headed to him.
No,
But
she
you're
chose you.
Haradrim. Isn't this your
She chose you.
fault?
You're the daddy now.
It was once. Now, I suppose time will tell.
How did we start with Horadrim like Deckard Cain? It was like, oh, stay a while and listen. We can do this. We have to stop Andariel into this pile of shit. Of like, I'm too old. I can't do it. I'm depressed. I'm a bad person. How far did the Horadrim fell? Where are we going? Act 4. World map. Doko. What is this place? Meet your allies at the Forsaken Chapel. I guess we're gonna go get Lorath, the Explorer. Tell me, yo man, you gotta come with us. We have the decision. We do it, we choose. Horsey power, go! Why can I use a horse in town? But I
cannot
can't
do that
teleport
here.
in town. Anthony, question is why did the stream cord not ping? Oh no, again? Damn stream cord? That's why nobody is here. I need to log in again. But if I open Chrome, what if my computer explodes?
I lack the needed mana.
Oh my
I'm
god!
not ready yet.
The hell is this poison? Freaking steam cord. Well, good morning, Anthony. Let me kill this scorpion. And then we fix stream cord. Okay, now this is a big test for my computer. Air conditioner is on. Time to pray. Praying. Time to pray. Okay. First, let's go to like the option menu. See, less resource. Now we click on this. Now we open this. Shh. Calm down, computer. It's only Chrome. You can do it. Stream cord. Oh my god, we opened Chrome. We're in Steam cord. Oh my god. Visit dashboard. Please. Yeah, authorize and stop logging me out. You stupid app. Oh, there is currently a service outage. Dashboard is bot and functional issues. Oh. It's not us, Anthony. It is StreamCores. They have some stuff. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Come on,
I
horsey.
cannot do that here.
I've been complaining about stuff. Ooh, that's why it doesn't ping. Yeah, they have an issue. But we logged in anyway, so should be safe for one more month.
I'm
We
not
need
ready
another
yet.
bot. What is this poison? What the hell? We need another bot that will log you back into
precious
the bots
mana.
that logs you out. And we need also to take these scorpions a bit more seriously. I love this theme. Anthony, have you ever been to the desert? Look, there's something magical about going up. Whoosh, whoosh. This edge is so fun going on this. I don't know why. It's like being a kid again. Okay, horsey. I'm pretty good. What about you? I'm struggling with the horses in Diablo. I'm very chill. I woke up a bit earlier.
I need time to prepare that.
Why are there random camels here? What the hell? I need to get Meshi some stuff from the vet later.
I'm low on precious mana.
I need some precious mana. And surprisingly, I just opened Chrome with Diablo 4 and my computer didn't explode, so you have a lucky day here. Woke up 8 hours ago, that was fun. I heard you have a test. How is that? How's the studying going? Whee! Whee! Oh, these creatures are the stuff of nightmares. We gotta kill them. These hosts should not exist.
I'm low on precious mana.
Abomination, you're not an abomination. These hosts, this is abomination. That's the most surprising thing so far. Yeah. If you take it slowly, everything is possible. Oh, beautiful construction. I'm done with exams. Hopefully I pass them. Can't know until the results and send to our Discord, which will be in 5 days. Let's go. Also need to check. I did my homework yesterday. I just need to go over it again. I love this graveyard. Last time I've been here, I destroyed it by mistake. I'm glad I rebuilt it. So after this, I'm gonna need to edit
You were right to call upon me, you know.
my exam stuff. Oh, look at that.
Soul stones are no
The two
trifle.
children and the two adults
That's the
are fighting.
Dolan I
That's the parent.
remember.
That's the family. The two children, the
I
parents.
need air.
I'm still muddy on the details of this plan.
The bones are there.
I'm glad they rebuilt it. Destroyed it
Lilith
anyway.
aims to take Mephisto's power for
They proved they
herself.
can rebuild it. They can do it
Before
again.
she can reach him, we use the soul stone on her.
Preparing the stone will take time we don't have. Why don't we fight her?
Who am
Yeah.
I else? You.
Yeah.
Her corrupted blood still runs in your veins.
So let me fight her. Let me, give it her.
Fighting her kind is always a last resort. Even if you could defeat her,
They're excited for
she'd
D&D
eventually come
today,
back.
Anthony.
But a smarter weapon
Got 2
The
sessions
stone.
of D&D.
would be up to the challenge.
Soul stones usually fail, given enough time.
Seeing the gang after a long
It
time.
might not work.
You can make it work.
You got Valstrian,
There's no one I trust more to do it.
Amigos, and Ray, and
The
who
wind
else is
is
there?
picking up. I can't see her.
Wait so long for DNA. It's a good time. Let's go.
I'll find her.
No, the children run away. Come back, child. We need you for the game to advance. What you doing? Hey, it's what's his name?
You're fumbling in the
Elias.
eye.
Elias.
Let me write to your little cap.
If you hurt her,
Yeah.
Hurt her! I elevated her!
Elevated.
The runes inked into
He turns her into an elevator.
Waypoint. She is a beacon across realms.
No, what's your name?
out of here.
It matters not. Her part is done. Your part is done too. Savor your breath
Look at his hands gestures.
while it lasts.
That's why they build portals. So you don't have to run into the sand, you just portal through. Oh, dramatic music. Why did I get gold? From what? Oh, there's a monster here. Hello there. What the fuck are you? Andariel? Oh, it's Andariel! I haven't seen you in a long while,
And out
baby
of
girl.
mana.
You're so beautiful. Your hair is so precious. Oh, Andariel. Oh, I missed her so
I need
much.
time to prepare that.
Where is she? Andariel. I missed you so much. You're so cute. Maiden of Anguish. You know, she looked better in Diablo 2. I mean, she looks pretty good here, but she's doing teleporty thingies. I hate enemies that teleport. Why?
I'm not ready yet.
I just want to extend the fight with her. Oh, I hate everything about this. Whoa! Gotta dodge this. We gotta change our skills. But oh, we got it already. Never mind.
I need time to prepare that.
Okay, I think we're dying here. This is really bad. We don't have potions as well. Barely doing damage.
I'm not ready yet.
These things are really annoying. I don't like how scripted his battle feels. I do like Andariel's butt. Look at those cute butt cheeks.
I'm not ready yet.
Look at the boobies. What was the chains? Dandariel didn't use chains. She was just putting poison all over the place. Give me all Dandariel. I want the classics. Bruh. No, she doesn't need a bra. These kind of things, no need for bras. Just free the boobies.
I need time to
Look at them jiggling all over the place. Yeah, that's a real demon.
out of mana.
Out of mana, out of this world.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. You wanna fight against my ice shield? I'm gonna absorb everything. I'm gonna absorb your pee, I'm gonna absorb your blood, I'm gonna absorb
I need time to
Come on, ice shield, go! Run! Go! Teleport behind your butt! Yeah, sit down, baby. That's enough. Too much for Anthony. Started to get the timing for some reason. You know, you use a defensive skill just before the enemy attacks. For maximum effect. With Andariel, I really feel like you don't need to focus on these. On the ads. I just teleport away. No, they do slow me down a bit. But it's fine.
I'm
Her
not
ice
ready
shot
yet.
jump from her and kill the enemies. We managed to rebuild all the potions we needed. It's going really well. Halfway through. I love her hair. I do wish she had a bit more green. There's too much red in her. Where's the Andariel? It used to be all green and surrounded by poison. She had poison nova. Where's the poison nova? My shield. I want poison nova. Is there poison nova in the game? Does the necromancer have a poison nova? I miss poison nova. To be one of my favorite skills. Oh, she's going crazy. What's she doing? She's berserk. Look at her.
I need time.
She's raging. Oh man, she's so salty now. She's like angry. How dare you beat me? I'm Andariel. Well, I am facepalm. Make you facepalm yourself. I'm not joking when I say that Andariel is the most fun boss I fought so far. Her attacks are so well telegraphed. It feels so firm. Maybe I just became better, you know? She just feels so fair. Maybe it's the morning hour. There's almost no lag. It's so smooth. She's doing an animation. I see it. I dodge it. It works. It's beautiful. It wasn't like that with other bosses. Makes me think that we used to have fight lags as well until now. Suddenly things just work as intended. That is so good. Or maybe Andariel is a bit more pathetic than she looks, you know.
I need time to prepare.
All brawl, all brawn, no brawl. How do you say that? Brony. She's all brony, no broly. Okay, baby girl, it's time to lie down.
I'm not ready yet.
You didn't faint in a while. No brain, all brawn. Oh yeah. Look at you, so smart after the exams.
I need time to prepare.
I need her to lie down.
I'm out of mana.
We learned from the clips of Diablo 2. Don't celebrate before the enemy is actually dead. Aww. I miss her already. Well, I guess we take that. Barrier, incoming effect of distant enemies. Wow, that is so specific. Basic skills increase... grants 20% damage reduction? Okay. Let's go. Hey, Shay! What's good? Everything is good. Except Andariel's corpse. Can you smell that? Barbecue and chains. That's you know, listen, if we get the corpse, that's a really useful technique to eat. You summon a demon, you burn them, you got food. Food summoning spell. No! Andariel, I wanted to eat her. Damn it. We lost the precious food. I guess that's what you get when you summon food.
Not while I'm in town.
Hey guys, you okay? I destroyed the demon.
Hell of a storm.
Hey Ashborn, how do you know she's edible after so much time? Damn, you're correct. You need a lot of poison resistance, I guess. Celebrate only after they fully die, even after 3 phases. Elias summoned
Bloody
Andariel.
hell. He finished the ritual from the volcano then.
I also killed Andariel, so who cares?
Elias. That's the man who summoned Lilith.
He worked so hard summoning Andariel, I
You're
just
saying
killed her.
he summoned a lesser evil too?
Keep up, girl. Is Andariel gone?
Yeah, I destroyed her.
Yes.
I made barbecue out of her.
And Elias. He fled.
prison resistance.
Before
I think you
going
need
to
straight up
Styx,
robot gut.
Elias came to
How's
Hauser,
Sorc leveling going? It's
took
pretty
something
fun.
That wasn't
It's
his.
really fun compared to
It's why I'm hunting him.
druid leveling in the
I
beta,
have
which
a
was a nightmare.
Friend
I decently
in
feel strong.
Hauser, who has mastered the art of
Pretty sleepy, but
immortality.
nights will come eventually.
She might know his secret.
I wanted fire spells,
Let me
but
take you to her.
I ended up with ice
I
spells.
thought we were after Lilith.
The ice
not
shard
Elias.
minigun is just so
Finding
fun.
him may lead to her.
And while we look for him,
I'll show
you'll
you
have
some
time
stuff.
to work on the stone. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
You do need to dodge a lot,
damn it,
stay
I'll
far away,
bite.
because you're really a glass
On one
cannon.
of those rare occasions you gave me good advice. You said the answers you need are
I miss
often in
Meshiff.
the place you least want to
Really,
look.
I should make a meme about this. Do it.
It was you who said that.
Night will come eventually. Mhm.
You're right. Let's get the horses
From my experience,
ready.
night comes every day. Usually at the end of it. Sometimes you just miss it. Like yesterday, I did some homework and bam, 11 p.m. All my day gone. Oh yeah, Ashborn, let me show you some stuff. So I wanted fire, right? Mainly because fire got some really cool stuff. Fire shield gives you speed, movement speed. I loved it. And heals, you know, 50% heal. That's a huge skill. I'm never letting go of this skill. This is so important. So this was the main idea. And then there's stuff like Hydra, which I really love, summoning something that helps you. And then there's, was it this one? I think this, you burn enemies, you heal, and you regenerate mana. Fire spells have some really cool stuff. But then, oh, and also, where is it? You got Fireball. Where's Fireball? Fireball. This one is so overpowered. You kill an enemy, it explodes with 50% of the Fireball damage. So you kill one enemy and just a chain reaction kills all enemies around you. This is magnificent. But then there's this abnormality. This Ice Shard. This Ice
I
Shard.
lack the needed mana.
Ice Shard spell is just phenomenal. There's nothing like it. It deals a lot of damage. It's 5 Ice Shards, so it's a lot of damage 5 times in a row. And then it bounces off from one enemy to others. And then I got this. Where is it? This one. Ice Shard, Pierce. So now not only they bounce, they also pierce. And also, there's this enchantment that Ice Shard has. Ice Shard automatically conjure and fly toward frozen enemy. So every time I freeze an enemy, an Ice Shard is automatically formed and attacks the enemy. So all you need to do is freeze enemies. So you put Frost Nova. You freeze all enemies around you, and Ice Shard just bounce all over them. And then there's that thing, that when freeze expires, the enemy explode and deal more damage around them, and that's just crazy, a crazy combination. And then you need Ice Shield, obviously, and Frost Nova, and Teleport because you gotta move fast. And then I ended up taking all defensive skills, apparently. Maybe you should take that. I thought of this, the Glass Cannon, because we have a lot of defensive skills, so we can allow that to be more strong. And I went on with this as well, but we can remove some of those. I don't know. So far it works well, but I really wanna go fire at the end. Just really love ice here. It works so well.
I didn't mention it earlier.
Flame Shield
but,
gives 50% health.
You did well.
That's crazy.
You stood against Andar.
Fire gives a lot of survivability. Yeah, I'd say it's like
and lived.
you're more glass
That's
cannon-y,
no ordinary feat.
but
But don't let it go to your head.
you heal
The
fast.
arrogance and foolhardy never
Looks like
last
Sword
long
2, you
in
have a
Hauser.
better leveling experience. Bar was okay,
I wonder what
gets
old
better later.
Deckard Cain would have
I
written in
really
his
liked
chronicles
Barbarian
if
in
he
the
had
beta.
seen us.
I thought it was my favorite.
Two old friends
But
reunited.
I played it after all the
New
cartridges, so I already had
allies
some
eager to learn from our
extra
vast
skills.
knowledge. Bound as one against the encroaching darkness.
You get the renown,
like
you get
our Radrin of
free
old.
skills. So if I start a new culture now, it starts
They
with
were
extra
probably
skills.
lost and bitter, just like us.
The Barbarian was the
But
last
Cain
culture I
had a
played in the
gift
beta,
for seeing the good
so
in
I
people.
think this is
One
why it
thing
was more
certain,
fun.
At least, Lilith meant to devour Mephisto and claim his power as her own. Had that been her goal all along? Not sanctuary,
Druid was
but a
better.
bid to reign in hell. And Elias,
I
the
definitely
damned
feel
fool,
like
was too
Sorcerer
blind
is
to see it. Perhaps we
much
weren't
better than
perfect,
Druid. So much stronger.
but we knew we had to make a stand. We were the world's only hope.
Act 5. So yeah, Druid was a nightmare to level up in the beta. I hated everything about it. I complained non-stop. And then I just, for the fun, I opened a Sorcerer in beta. And she killed everything in one hit. I was like, what the hell? What's this about? Maybe because I went Whirlwind, so single damage was trash. I just like running around really fast and killing everything. It's like, so I think I'll take a Barbarian after this, maybe for the first season. And also there's the lightning spells, which I didn't try. They have critical and cooldown reduction, so it should be really fun. But then refund all cost 70,000. Oh my god, so freaking expensive. They don't really allow you a lot of experiments here. Might take Sorcerer for season 1. Yeah, I think Sorcerer is really fun. You have so much potential to... a lot of variety, I'd say. Although it is kind of a one spell gimmick. You take the Ice Shard, you only do Ice Shard. That's it. 1. Pacha! Did he teleport? Oh, yeah.
I need time to prepare
Where is he?
that.
Wait, we got a lot of shit. What is that? Oh, these boots are better. I think we're gonna need to make the new gloves. Wait, this is 2 rank 1. No, our gloves still better. If you want to refund skill later, it's even worse because of lack of specific gears for another build. Yeah, if you want to change this, your skills, you're gonna have to find the legendaries that you need. Change everything. They did say that their aim is for it to be easier to start a new character than to change the skill. So I guess she's an Ice Sorceress and she's gonna stay an Ice Sorceress. And if I want to make a fire one, maybe I should I don't know, start a new one in the later seasons. But making a fire sorceress will be a dream for the future.
Akarat protects me.
Who? What? Oh, it's an event. I don't care. Sorry, man. I don't have time for events. I'm almost level 50. Sorry. We can't do events. We gotta level up. We gotta campaign first. We events afterwards. I was thinking to go lightning, but I heard it was kind of mess, so we'll see if season 1 has some new buffs. Yeah, I guess you gotta build something around a legendary item. Since I got this Ice Shard pierces, I just building everything around Ice Shard is really fun. What do we put here? Healing. Damage reduction with fortify. Barrier generation. Thorns. You know, give me thorns.
I cannot do that here.
No, I gotta get off the horse first. Okay, come on. Diana, good morning. And thank you for contributing to the fit stream.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. You would
How are you
risk
doing?
the day lost in ruins. Going
Hello, Nya.
back
Did you see
is-
Diana's new art
This isn't like before.
that she made?
This isn't for the fort, for Akarat.
See how she
Surely you
cursed
understand
Arrow in
that.
me? Ali just said something really funny yesterday. She said that with this chin, if Arrow looks down, he's gonna stab himself. Go, horsey! What is
Take
this?
a chance, wanderer. Until next time.
Oh, goodbye. Arrow's got the chin.
You there.
Yeah, I'll take your quest. I don't even know what it is. Ooh, perfect. We needed a mystic. Let's see what's the punishment. What's the price to make the new gloves? Where is the... Oh, they're here. I want... Ice Shard. I want to put it on these gloves. Wow. 36,000. And we need this coiling ward that I don't have. Salvage from used to improve legendary armor.
Don't be a stranger.
Well, I guess I won't do it then.
First Carlo, now Leo. There's a powerful
They don't allow a lot of flexibility here, unfortunately. And my computer doesn't like this area. What? Used to be okay. What's wrong, baby girl computer? Where's the blacksmith? Oh.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
I need you. Take my items. Destroy them. Destroy them all. What about this? Ah, the avalanche. I really like this.
I cannot salvage that.
Come back if you need the forge.
You're streaming now. Yeah, what? Huh? Chin of chins.
You were a student of Elias's, Thaisa?
We must break his hold on
This
immortality.
place looks so boring
He
so far.
cannot continue to
The
escape
desert
his
was
judgment.
beautiful, but this place.
Yes.
What is
And
that?
without Elias, we may have more success against Lilith.
A desolated land.
Where do we start?
Seek out Timoe in the marshes. She traded with the power in the
Marshes?
swamp and
Act
received
2 was
long life.
marshes. We have
She
more
may have the
marshes?
answer to killing Elias
More
for good.
swamp? This looks like
Nayrel
slums.
and I will
Yeah,
start
it's like
looking for
ugh.
her.
What about Donan?
He has his hands full with the Soul Stone. A heavy burden to bear alone. Might be wise to offer him assistance.
I want to go into a bird then. Kill the birds, get experience points. Okay, listen, our review, right? Kyovashan was really boring. Just Iceland and wasn't, I don't know. The ice was boring, in a way. It wasn't that, I don't know. Just boring. And then this Skogsglen, just swamp area, I don't know. Wasn't really interesting. The Dry Steppers was amazing. Beautiful design. And then Hazar so far really boring. I really hope they improve it because right now there's nothing interesting going on in it.
I cannot do that here.
Donan.
I think not. I have to take care of the Soul Stone. Loreth will be fine alone.
I have to go to this swamps.
Northeast of here is a Zakarum keep.
Zakarum.
We know hatred has a strong presence there. Perhaps we can use it to prepare the Soul Stone to trap Lilith. I could use your assistance, if you're able.
My assistance? Oh my god. Hey, level up. What do we level up? I forgot what we're leveling up. You know, maybe it's time to level up the shields, right? This is more barrier. This is more duration. And burning damage. This is less cooldown. Wow. It's like 1 second. There's these things. Gain damage reduction against elite. Or gain damage reduction here. There's that thing. When you have a barrier activate, you do more chill. Let's go with that. Chill more. Where are we going? This place. Whee! I think my computer doesn't like me being on a horse on stream.
Not while I'm in town.
Whoa. Chill down, computer. Okay, okay. Chill down. Encoding overloaded. Please calm down. Oh my god. Okay, no horse for now. No, it's fine. We can explore a bit more. Yeah, I go on a horse and suddenly you see more and my computer is like, no, that's too much for me. Too bad we even opened Chrome together. I guess this is a new area. It's okay to go. Oh, you know what? Okay, okay, I'll give them that. That's pretty beautiful. Get some nice grassy areas. Very unique. Still fighting humans, which I don't like. These clerics, what the hell? Passionate figure. Who are these clerics? What the hell is going on? Why do I fight humans? Maybe they're like Lilith's servants? Man, it used to be human versus demons. Why the wargs here? Wargs in like they were in Kilvashad. I don't understand the lore here. The lore. Yeah. Makes you jump on the horse. Every time I see a new area, my computer's like, no!
Stay away!
It's the game itself, Mimic. Horsing around is horrible. Really? Ah. So it's not my computer necessarily. No more things to load. No! Ooh, beautiful waterfall. This is fresh. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's go. Waterfall area. Could be... They could add a bit more blue. They just ask for blue. There's like a blue sparkle here for something.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey everyone. I'm here to kill you and get the treasure. And a Lilith altar. Hello. Also music, pretty good. Okay, I'll give him that. So far this area is not that bad. Not bad at all.
I need time to prepare that.
Game struggles to render new areas when you go fast. Ah, I see. And I think if you have some people around, it gets even harder for the game. So you just gotta slow down with new areas and render stuff, save them on the computer, I don't know. Hey, I should be thankful I can play it at all. You can disable crossplay. I thought of disabling. In the beta I disabled it completely. But you know, you see another player, they do an event, you can do the event with them, the event is easier, you get more experience. It's like part of the game, I guess.
Be off.
This game looks like it was console made.
My
Oh,
friend Rinka told me of a
I see what you mean.
shortcut.
You know what?
A broken bridge, but close enough to cross. To the southeast.
Can only be changed while on the character select screen. You know what? You know what? Let's remove crossplay for now, until we finish the campaign. Option... remove those. I don't know why you want to remove crossplay, it's kind of stupid. What, you don't like players from consoles? Maybe this will save a bit of resources. We will see less players, we can add it again after I complete the campaign. It's night now. I will say, finally got rid of the stupid white message here in the chat. Welcome to the game from Diablo 3. That drove me crazy. Here. Let's try the horse again. Whee! Wait, my Lilith tingle is... Never mind, there's nothing here. It's not like we get console options on PC, it doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, like consoles, they don't sell more than PC, right? Obviously will sell more in PC, people have more PCs than consoles, I don't know. Ideally they want mobile, that's why they did Diablo Immortal. Maybe they tried to think on both. Trying to take everything at the same time. I like the idea of crossplay, giving more access to other players. And today you really want to make a game that can survive season-wise, crossplay, cross-save.
I'm low on precious
The more
mana.
accessibility you have for that, the better. But then you can't focus on one thing or the other. The hell is going on here? Sorry to ruin your weird ass ceremony.
Out of mana once again.
This is so stupid. Since Diablo 3, there's a ceremony, you disturb the ceremony and then the demon is summoned anyway. The idea of cross playing is great, but sometimes it can be unfair for others because of many things really, but hardware requirement or simple controls. Exactly, I don't mind if it's great, but for example, I found it hella weird when looking for a skill that is the click effect that you want to search for. I found it hella weird when looking for a skill that it's that click, the effect that you want to search. Didn't really understand what you're saying. Maybe the ritual is made to contain the tame. Oh, wait, so I'm the bad guy by ruining the containment? This place is kinda creepy. Okay, this is a beautiful this is how you do a swamp. Let's go. Weird light candle. This is a swamp. Also, Mimic, if you move your cursor further away from me, you run faster. What? It's the same. Wait. Stop, I'm trying to test something. Stop it. Stop coming. Stupid enemies. Oh, on the horse. Wait. Oh my fucking god. Who's the... What the hell? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is such a stupid... I mean, it makes sense in a way. I don't know. It's like, it makes sense, but at the same time it feels so stupid. Oh, thank you for telling me. I do like there's some secret techniques, but this is just the quality of life stuff. I don't know. This is why I don't like horse mounting in games. The map shouldn't be that big, so you need a horse. You don't need a horse. Doesn't this feel like console? I guess like tapping the joypad or the Joy-Con, the controller, the joystick. Lightly tapping, we're going all the way. We have no search bar function. We have no search bar function. Like here? Like this? We have this. I can like click chill and it shows me all the chill skills. You hate it? Oh, you're like, you want to type a word? Like type yourself? I guess. Hey, look at movement. 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 What else gave movement? This thing. That's it? The only movement additions I have? Imagine you want to search for shards. Oh. I see. So I can't look for shards because it doesn't exist here. Just look for frost, right? But then again, they're just blue. And then there's stuff like chill and freeze. Frost. Is there freeze? Frozen? But I want something that does both chill and frozen. I want something that does either chill or frozen. Should be just a filter option. Yeah. Oh, I said it earlier that Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 were horrible until a few patches in. In Diablo 3, I couldn't play it until the first big expansion. So I hope that this is the same case, because right now the game is pretty good. If it becomes even better after a few patches,
do you feel that?
Wonderful.
Mephisto's touch is heavy here. All that hatred. It's just what we need to attune the Soul Stone, to make it ready for Lilith.
Yeah, I really hate you, Donan.
But you can get in and
Donan
open the
Duck.
portcullis.
Those are the little downsides of the game. Otherwise, it's great. Yeah, to be honest, the campaign is hella boring. The campaign is so freaking boring. It feels like a Netflix show that has material for 6 episodes, but they drag it to 50 episodes. And you're like, okay, get on with it. The areas are way too big, unnecessarily big. Glad I'm not the only one. Yeah, but then again, it feels like this, the king's new clothes. You know the story where the king is naked, but they say only smart people can see the king's clothes, and everybody is like, oh, the king's clothes are so beautiful. Until there's this kid who's screaming, the king is naked, the king is naked. The game is good, but they take too much inspiration from Path of Exile and Lost Ark with too many unnecessary skills and mechanics. The campaign is hella long and boring, and I heard only bad things about the daily grind afterwards. I'm not planning to do daily quests, hell no. Like Diablo 3. I level up to, I don't know, 60, 70, and that's it. Netflix version of an anime. Also, how come some choices in game made me question the logic of it? Yeah, I really hope they fix the stuff. Like, let's face it, gems taking half of my inventory? What the hell? How does that make sense?
Mana.
I try to figure out what's the sense here. All the materials are here, but the gems, which I barely use, just been stacked here on my inventory. Why? How does that make sense? And all these areas to climb. There's so much Ubisoft inspiration. You know what? Here's one small touch. I'm gonna say it forever. When I ride in my horse, look what happens. It bars the speed forward. Why? Why? Just get on the horse. I don't want you to.
Time to prepare that.
I want you to run. Like, it's so Ubisoft, annoying me. Yeah, requires a tab. Yeah, why? Why is the gems not in a tab? A gem tab. Why is there a tab for quest items? A tab for aspects? A tab for consumables? Why are the gems not here? What's with the keys? I can only hold 12. Also, how often gets stuck on a little rock? The horse? Didn't happen to me yet, but listen, the real solution is what they did until now in Diablo. The maps
Safety and sanctuary we did seek in this most cursed of places.
should be small and functional, not that big.
But evil endures.
Is
So
Ubisoft
this age
size.
say unto us.
Big with all kind of stuff.
So have we seen and heard. Here we seek shelter, O light,
Stuff to collect.
and here we find none. And yet still we turn to thee.
We got the whole
Please.
sanctuary.
Please.
Open world map. Yeah? What about here? I want to go to this area. Or I don't know. I want to go to the sea. I want to see adventures. No, you can make sanctuary a bit smaller. Oh, you know what? You want it to be that big?
I'm low on precious mana.
You want it to be that big? Then this road, for example. Obviously, there's nothing in this road. It connects you from that area and that area. You know what this road might be? It might be a loading screen. That's what they do today. They give you a big, long, empty road so it can load the next area, and it feels very smooth. That's why when you go on your horse, it's really it get a bit more frozen or slow down. And then in this road, there's nothing. It's a loading screen in disguise. So you think I'm stupid? I can see that. And Diablo 2, Diablo 3 didn't have those kind of things. Every map was really small and efficient. And here there's so many unnecessary things. It also is possible because there's crossplay. So they might think we need really, really big maps, so that if there's a lot of players, they don't overcrowd the maps. But then they force players to be in the same place by giving you quests in certain areas, like kill these specific enemies and gather their bone dust or whatever. So the players are going to kill the enemies for each other and kill still. I think the MMO mechanics are the thing that really kind of ruins the game for me. At the same time, it's like, okay, I don't have problem with MMOs. I played a lot of MMOs and had fun. But the more MMOs you play, but I don't know, MMO is a different feeling. It's a different thing, a different way of thinking. And I'm confused between Diablo or MMO. Is this Diablo? Is this an MMO? What am I supposed to do here? How do I treat this? And I feel like it doesn't work together. They don't know what they want to be. they want to be Diablo 4, they want to be an MMO, they want to be Diablo Immortal, they want to be Diablo 3, they want to be Diablo 2. They didn't choose what they want to be. If you hit the mob, you get the drops and experience. It's an ARPG. But then, I think kills should be shared if you get that player buff. Yeah, I agree. I thought you were going to a different direction, which is also true. I think what really bothers me in open world MMORPGs, open world RPGs, is that RPG as a genre is complete contradictory to open world. Open world concept says that you can walk anywhere. I can start here in the Key of Ashad and I can go here. But then I can't really kill the enemies here because they're too strong. And then Diablo says, okay, we got a solution. We're going to scale the enemy's level to your level. But then leveling up feels meaningless. So you level up, you get more skill points. You can play around with skill, get new stuff, right? I start with only these pathetic skills, then I can shoot ice shards, then I can have cool shields, then run away and heal myself, and I have a blizzard. And you get more cool stuff when you level up, and then you get the paragons, which I didn't reach yet, but they're probably more cool and so on. But then it costs money. Look how much expensive it is to play around with the toolkit that you gave me. It doesn't work like that. It just doesn't work. Hello, Alshrian. At least it's not as bad as Ubisoft or like Witcher 3, Assassin's Creed, the new trilogy, and fucking Elden Ring. All three of them claim to be open world games, but then they have a very strict experience point system and leveling, where enemies in this area are way stronger than you. So in Witcher 3 you can kill a griffin or a hippogriff, and then you go back to town and you wink at a bucket and a guard kills you because he's like 2 levels above you. Doesn't make sense. And here I'm like this almighty demon destroyer and I fight stupid clerics along the way. Why? In Diablo 2 you only fight demons. You don't fight humans in Diablo 2 at all. There's no humans there. Only those who got really corrupted necromancers like Bloodraven or Nilthak. And in Diablo 3 they added rogues and thieves. You fight these. And here I fought more humans than monsters. There's human everywhere. Thieves and pyromaniac and whatever.
You're finally back. Hurry. Everything here
How's
makes
Diablo?
my skin crawl.
It's good and so bad at the same time. I'm really trying to... I mean, I want them to improve. I want them to change stuff. Seriously, it all comes down to this gem pouch. This kind of way of thinking affects everything else. It's not the gem pouch. This is not the issue. But this is like a symptom of the real issue, which is they didn't decide if they want to be Diablo or an MMO or a Lost Ark or Path of Exile. They didn't decide what they want to be. Why is that? And every single person in the community says, I need a gem tab. I don't need the gems to grab half of my inventory. And nobody would go to the stash to put the gems in there, because the moment you go outside to battle, you get more stupid gems. That is so idiotic. Witcher 3 have an option of scaling, which is something we should have in the game though. Have an option. They have scaling in Witcher 3, I completely missed that then. Same with Skyrim.
Do you hear that?
I remember playing Skyrim, and what was it? Dragon Age 3, Inquisition. I was like, hey, open world, I'm gonna go explore, and then I died. On the other hand, you have Zelda, Breath of the Wild, right? You start in the center of the map, and then they tell you, like, go here. And I was like, nah, hell no, I'm gonna go here. So I went here, to this area, which is like a tropical island, and then I went to, like, the frozen lands or whatever. It was so fun, and the game felt great. It felt so good. There's a concept in open world that I really like. In Breath of the Wild, you start at the center, right, roughly here, and then here, this area, that's the final boss. You know it. This is the castle, the Hyrule Castle. You're gonna fight the last boss here. They tell you, you can do it now. You can go and get stronger. And then there's 4 shrines you need, or the 4 dungeons. One of them is here, one is here, one is here, one is here. The 4 corners of the world. You can go anywhere. You have to go back to the center. And then you have maps like freaking Elden Ring. An Elden Ring map is completely different. You start here, and here you have a really strong area. What's the name of the strong area? I don't remember. Equal aid, whatever. And you have to go like this. Do, and here's the end. How is this an open world where the game very specifically leads you in a direction, and then halfway through, the game becomes complete Dark Souls. It's complete straightforward. There's nothing open about it. In Diablo 4, they really tried doing open world, right? You have these open areas, and they're really open, but this... How is this open? When you clearly have roads. You have a road. Look at this area. You have a road here, right? I can't go to the middle. I can't go here. This is not open world. This is Crash Bandicoot. You know Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot? You go in these virtual streets, basically. You either have 2D side-scrolling or running forward or running away from a boulder. Same like Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure DX. Sonic Adventure 2. They have this feeling like, oh, it's gonna be an open world 3D camera. But then you go forward. And Breath of the Wild gives you climbing and gliding. You can go anywhere. Go here, go here, go here, whatever. Even The Witcher. Go here, here. However you want. Elden Ring. In a way, you have some waters and stuff and dead pits. The moment you have dead pits or mountains or stuff that you cannot climb on, it's not an open world. It's an open street. Look at this. Look at this. You see that? That thing here? I can't go here. I just can't. I can't destroy this wall, climb over this. I just can't. You just... It's impossible. Why can't I climb this? Why can I climb?
I cannot do that here.
Why can you ride a horse here, but you can't teleport? Doesn't make sense. Why can I climb this small ledge or whatever, but I can't jump down here? Why can't I climb on this rock and jump down? This is like Pokemon. Remember Pokemon? In the old Pokemon games, there's these ledges that you can climb down, but you cannot climb up. And you always ask, why? Doesn't make sense. Why? I have a Charizard. I can fly on it. Why can't I fly down? This is the same thing. And Diablo 2 didn't have that. In Diablo 2, you had one big area. Like this. This box. One big thing. You can walk anywhere here. Diablo 2 was more open than this. And then Diablo 3 makes you these roads. How is this open if you have specific roads that tell you where to go? I have a road that tells me go down here. This is not open. So yeah, I can go to any area I want. Great. But only in the very specific road that they tell me to. And that really pisses me off. We have been spoiled. We have been gaslighted by gaming today, by games. It's all because of freaking Ubisoft.
It feels worse here.
When is the open world? When I can go anywhere I want.
This must be the place.
When you limit me, it's not open anymore. If you limit me, if you chain me, it's not open. Don't tell me where to go. If you call it open world, I expect to be able to go anywhere. But here, look at how the dungeons in this game are built.
And out of mana.
You have a road, you go there, you need a key. You go to left or right, you get the key from the left, you get the key from the right, you go back to the center, that's it. Every single dungeon in this game works like that. Look at the cellars. Every single cellar is built exactly the same.
Much since I was a young man.
There's like 10 bosses in this game. All of them are repeating. There's so much recycled stuff here. Now, Diablo 2 and 3 also had recycled stuff. But this game is 2023 and it costs $70 freaking dollars. $70 and they give you recycled stuff? What the hell?
Hatred persists.
Real life is not open world. Oh yeah, hello. But, wait. No. Real life you can go wherever you want to. There's consequences. But the rules of physics don't limit you.
Damn it.
You can climb a wall if you're able to. And here I'm clearly able to. Look, I can teleport. I'm clearly able to teleport up and down. Why can't I teleport on this slab? This is going back to the early days of gaming, where you had invisible walls. Take Assassin's Creed, for example. Assassin's Creed 1 praised itself by allowing you to go anywhere you see. Except one thing, water. You touch water, you die. Because they didn't have swimming mechanics.
Come on.
Assassin's Creed 2 allowed you to swim in water. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, you can dive in water.
What's wrong with it?
Can't climb the mountain. I can't just trespass. No, trespassing. Trespassing is laws that human makes.
It must have been
a different thing. If you have a law that you can't, let's say Donan tells me you cannot go into the vault.
How to repair it?
Because it's illegal.
We'll need
You're not a Herodrian. That's fair.
Materials. Quicksilver to start.
What forces? What law says that I cannot teleport on this
There's a village.
rock slab here.
We'll see if they have what we need. Meet me there.
You can't climb. Of course you can. If you have the skills, you can climb a mountain. People climb mountains. Now, tell me that. Do I have the skill to climb on that thing? You can say, oh, it's slippery, but look at that. I can teleport. Why can't I teleport on that? You know why? Because there's an area in the middle, a game area that says, no, you can't teleport. Why? Why not? When I was a kid, I watched my friend play Diablo 1. Was it Diablo 1? Diablo 2? 102? One of them. I looked at his inventory and I asked him, why can you wear only 2 rings? Why can't I wear 10 rings, 1 on each finger? And he said, the energy of the rings is so strong that if you wear 2 of them, your hand will blow up. I was like, oh, that makes sense. But here, there's no reason. Why can't I? Why? Look, I can teleport through it, but I can't teleport on it. Why? You want this to be an open world? Fine. Put me here. If I cannot go here, don't call this an open world. And we have been gaslighted by gaming. They slowly change what an open world is. I think this is why people have this weird love-hate relationship with Diablo 4, where everyone is scared to say that this game is not that good. I like Diablo 2 more. I like Diablo 2 a lot more. This game has so many unnecessary, overcomplicated systems. I didn't even reach the Paragon, but the skill system is so unnecessary complicated. Also, this Deep Freeze Ultimate sucks. Maybe I just didn't play enough. I'll see. Maybe I'm frustrated because the campaign is so long. I want to reach the meat of the game. Meat of potatoes. I don't want to help the Horadrim, whatever. It's boring. I think you're taking this too far in a fucking game. There needs to be some imitation so you can actually have a game. Yeah, that's true. I'm taking this way too... It's like for a comedic effect a bit. Gonna be an angry... The angry British whatever narrator thingy. Maybe that's because there is nothing there. Just cut out the ceiling. You can't just get there. You know what? Okay, that makes sense. What a tangent we're taking. Yeah, I'm gonna go all out.
Not while I'm in town.
Why? Why? This is not a town. This is a teleporter. This is so annoying. Listen. This is a teleport. This is not a town. But I cannot teleport here. You know why?
I cannot do that here.
Why? Tell me why. Why can I ride a horse? But I can't use any... I can dodge here. I can't activate any shield.
Not while I'm in town.
Why not? Why can't I teleport in this? This is not town. And there's no reason to limit the player. Let me teleport. Let me have my fun. It doesn't make sense. These small things just frustrate me. It builds up. So I can sit at the wall there, but I wouldn't obstruct the view. I guess you're right. I'm just picky. Like for example, people complain about that. I saw that in forums. Why can I only zoom like this and this? Why can't I zoom in anywhere in the middle? Let me stop in the middle. I want half of this. I don't want full all the way. It's either 1 or 0. Why is there character... Ooh, turtles. That's cute. Why is there character customization? When you don't really see your freaking humans. You don't really see your characters. What did I customize here? What's the purpose of character customization? Just to give you more connection to the characters, so you play the game more. It's all video game tricks. It's all modern tricks and systems to trick you into playing more, like the daily quests. Didn't even reach the daily quest. I'm already frustrated about them. Town thing is annoying.
I'm not
Wait,
ready yet.
They have this in Path of Exile as well, tons of separated maps where you can't use skills and potions. Why? Why? Let me have fun. What does it matter if I teleport in town? Such an indie company, Blizzard doesn't let you zoom in decimals. Fucking great.
I need time to prepare that.
Because it was like that in Diablo 3 and they didn't, I don't know. Gives you the feeling like nobody plays the game in the testing. Nobody tests the game. I don't know. And I really want to sit there with the Diablo dev team. Or the people, not the devs. The devs, I guess they don't care. The people above the devs who make the decision. The decision makers. I want to ask them. What's your philosophy? Like this is a glitch. This guy, this corpse here is stuck. This is a glitch. Used to be in the beta as well. I think they even have that glitch in Diablo 3. Okay, fine. This is a glitch. This is obviously not intended. I'm gonna stand here on this guy. What is the philosophy? What is the gaming logic behind putting the gems here? Or not letting me teleport on a waypoint, but letting me use the horse? What's the logic? Why is the horse slowing? Oh, because my mouse is not away. Oh my fucking. I really hope they fix those. I really hope. Listen. Honkai Star Impact. I had so many small complaints. So many small. Stop here, stop that. Why are they blocking me? Why are they slowing me down? 1 point wine? Wine? Hey, I scored a drop. Let's go. 1.1 version fixed every single complaint I have. I like, what the hell? They fixed everything. So many small things, like when you switch a character, it stops running. They fixed that. When you get the daily rewards, you have to click on all 5 of them, one after another. Now you click one, it gives you all of them. They fixed it. I didn't even put in a feedback. They just fixed it. It feels like the dev teams are playing the game and they fixed stuff. And that was like in Genshin as well. And here, this is their big test. Let's see if version 1.1 or whatever in the first season, if they fix all the small complaints, like freaking gem pouch or the zoom in thingy,
I'm
or
not ready yet.
The heavy cost of skill refund, or the worst one, the letting you teleport above stuff. Cutscenes, you can't compare Diablo to Honkai. They're completely different games. Yes, but both of them share the thing that you get feedback and you need to fix the feedback. And Honkai so far, they fix feedback. They answer to feedback and fix it immediately, which is amazing. Also, Honkai never splash screen me with buys and stuff. Diablo did it multiple times, like, hey, here's the store, go here and buy stuff.
I'm out of mana.
Honkai has its own problem, right? The story is not that great. It's pretty boring. There's a lot of boring text. My god. Honkai and Genshin are like littered with boring scenes, just text that you have to listen to. And you can't skip. That's horrible. Here you can skip everything. That's great. So obviously they have their own perks. But from a development point of view, so far, Honkai fixes feedback. Find Lorath. And here I really hope they fix the feedback. I don't blame them. Let's be honest, the launch was pretty smooth compared to the previous launches in Diablo 3 and 4, and not 4, in Diablo 3 and Immortal. Diablo 2, I don't know, mainly Diablo 3. Never got pulled to the store. I had a splash screen. What was it?
He must have thought he had no choice.
Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? Ah, damn, I got a splash screen in my first...
and don the mantle of
in the first part. Oh, I know why. There was an icon here, there was an exclamation mark of go, there's new stuff in the shop. And they had to manually click on every single thing until this exclamation mark point just disappeared. I felt like they're forcing me to look at the shop. You know, the great thing about Blizzard did, I decided to log in into Battle.net after a while. And from me putting the wrong password, the login thing, it became so tall I can't press the login button. Notification, yeah, the notification. I didn't bother, it's still there for me. What was it? I thought, you know, maybe there's something important. Maybe there's something important. Was it here? Was it here? And I thought maybe I need to know for the region progress, for the renown thing. But I wouldn't know because it's there.
Another set of eyes, at last.
Yeah. I'm playing
I've been searching for
Monopoly Go and Pokemon Cafe Remix. Both of them right now at the same time. And Pokemon Cafe Remix almost never tells me buy stuff. I mean, obviously the game has microtransactions, like you can't play unless you buy. But Monopoly Go, every time I launch the game, there's 5 pop-ups, one after another. I kid you not, 5 pop-ups. Buy this, no. Buy that, no. Then buy this, no. Then buy that, no. Then buy this one, no. Then invite friends and you get stuff, no. And only then you can play the game. And after you play for a while, after you run out of rolls, the hell is this guy? You run out of plays basically. 3 more pop-ups. Buy this. No. Buy that. No. Then buy this one. No. Then invite friends. No. It's a nightmare. A pop-up nightmare. I play the game as like to see how bad it can go. Now listen. Admittingly, I play Pokemon, not Pokemon Go.
Do you think
Monopoly Go. I play it for free,
before she went to his
so it's okay.
I don't know.
I paid $70
Do you know?
for this game.
Many things I wish I did.
I paid $70. I paid $70 for that, and they give me recycled dungeons, recycled bosses. If you need to recycle dungeons, how about reduce half of them? Remove half of the dungeons from the world, so you don't need to recycle them. If you have 100 dungeons, but they're all recycled,
Two kinds of people come looking for old
I'll
teamwork.
notice that as a player. I'll see it.
Those
I'll get
running
bored.
away from
Also,
trouble.
I think Diablo is overpriced. Oh,
Those running
it's hella
forward.
overpriced.
Which
It's
kind are you? I
it's
wonder?
hella overpriced. Honkai is free. I remind you that.
Never heard of him.
We think Elias made a pact with the swamp to
Honkai
become
is free.
immortal. Thaisa said you could help it.
Thaisa. Only she would be
Overpriced,
cold-hearted enough to send
overstretched.
a child to die out here.
We've no intention of dying.
Thankfully, it works
One
well
of you will.
on my 15-year-old computer, which is super important.
It's the way it always ends.
It is fun to play.
Go back where you came from. I won't have a chance.
I heard
when I'm
Ashbourne
on
had a
my hands.
rollback. I heard there was a
I
rollback,
saw
and
my
Ashbourne
mother
lost like
possessed
3 levels.
by Lilith. Driven so mad, it killed her.
The grinding part of the game does.
shine
Oh, Path of Exile does that for free, so you are paying
So
for the
be
story.
it.
Story is good, but not
If this
$70.
Elias
70 euro
made
good.
a pact,
So far,
it was with the Tree of Whispers.
I'll be honest. So far,
There are
it's not
many
even €1
paths to reach
good.
it,
The story
but
is
the
shit.
nearest
So far, the story is complete shit.
Vani. A sacred
It's as interesting as
incense
Diablo
kept
3
in the
story, which was
temple
not interesting
there.
at all.
Retrieve it, and your path
I think
to
Path of
the
Exile is
tree
worth like
begins.
30 to 40. I tried Path of Exile, I just couldn't get into it. It
Go
felt
to
so
Elboim.
old and annoying. I really couldn't.
See if we can get some
And
more
hell, the
information out of
skill
Timor.
tree, my god, that's such a big block for new players. How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to get into the skill tree? You know how hard it was to understand the skill tree of Diablo 4? What the hell is going on? I don't even wanna try the Paragon system here. They really wanted to make the Paragon system unique. Like, let's make this board game with squares and whatever. Why? Make it simple. Arrow said something that really annoyed me, but made me worry. He said that the daily dungeons, you choose a place to go, you have this key, then you choose what dungeon, what key you want to use, then the dungeon is marked on the map, then you have to manually walk to the dungeon. That is so boring. Diablo 3, you just click on the dungeon, bam, you're in. Oh, and I don't even want to talk about the freaking cellars. Look at that. These things, they're like everywhere.
I'm not ready yet.
And they all look exactly
I'm out of
the
mana.
same. I don't want to go into a cellar because of one reason. The cost is a loading screen. Look at that. You know what happens during a loading screen? You know what happens during a loading screen? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing happens during a loading screen. I'm just waiting. And what's the reward? The same exact freaking cellar. Oh. An event. What fun. Look, I stopped the ritual. But the monster is gonna be summoned anyway. Oh wait, Anton said maybe they contain the monster. I'm the bad guy here. I'm stopping the containment.
You cannot stop us!
You have to run through it every single time. Oh. Oh. They did nail
not
the
ready
battle
yet.
feeling really, really well. Freezing enemies and then the shards exploding all over the place. It's really fun. Only reason to keep playing, seriously. Get skill points, become stronger, try out different builds. That's the only reason. Diablo 2 had so beautiful exploration moments. Here is like, eh. What a mess here. This is a bullet hell. Look at that.
I need time to prepare that.
How do you even understand what's going on?
Come forth, my brethren!
I don't understand anything. What the hell is going on here? Who am I fighting? Who's the boss? Computer doesn't like it as well. I can't even reach chat. Thankfully, my fire shield heals me. Stop with the bullet hell.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, okay. Freeze, die. My god, this was a nightmare. Oh, we got the gems. You know what? The reward is more inventory junk. Hey, X-Dream, welcome Raiders!
X_ Drift encounters the party with 9 adventurers.
Yes, I did it before Anthony. Let's go. Hey, how are you doing? Cyberpunk, let's go. Let's see, it's caught up with chat. You have to run through it, the story every single time. Oh, that was a bad thing about Diablo 2, that you have to run through the story every time. Diablo 3, thankfully, there's adventure mode, and here, after you do the story once, you can... so I heard you can just skip the story, which is really important. Because the story is really bad. Ooh, that's really strong. Wait, that's... it's two-handed, though. No, I don't want two-handed. I can skip all of that. Other reason I don't play much Path of Exile. I didn't say you're the bad guy, I said you're stopping the demon from being contained and tamed to their side instead of killing the demon. Are you alright? Hello Raiders, how are you doing? Surprise attack, I'm Elboim Mimic, D20 Mimic VTuber. Currently building myself through the Act 5 of Diablo. How have you been? I've been good. I'm actually allowing myself to vent a bit about the game. I'm salty. I'm so salty. Well, I'm like... Okay, here's the thing. I enjoy the game. I feel like the game has too many small and stupid, really stupid, meaningless stuff in here. And I really hope they fix all of them. Overall, it's a good game. I just really hope they fix all the small issues. There's some really small, annoying issues that makes you wonder, what's the logic behind it? How did they miss that? How is this still allowed? Like, is this still beta? Did they not test the game properly? I really hope. This game has so much potential. I really hope that after 1 or 2 patches or expansion, it's gonna be good. Also, I've been wondering about this. Genshin and Honkai. Genshin and Honkai have nailed something really important in... I mean, today games are not one experience, right? They build here a world that you're supposedly going to play for many years to come. They want to build a service. Today you don't build games, you build services. And Honkai and Genshin gave you this concept of characters. Every season, every patch, you get a new character, a new waifu or husbando that you want to level up and build. Here you got 5 characters. You build them and that's it. If I didn't take it slowly, I could finish this whole game like Arrow in 3 days. Like I did with Honkai actually, and that's it, no reason to keep playing. But then Honkai and Genshin give you more reasons to play every patch. What are they gonna do in Diablo to give you more reasons to play every patch? Because right now, what's the reason to play more? Are they gonna give you more characters? Seasons? Yeah, but what are they gonna give you in the seasons? A small twist on the gameplay? They said there's gonna be some... a new story for every season. So you can try a new build for every character, but I think, just my assumption, I think they're going to start giving you characters. They're gonna give you a lot of new classes. You have 5 classes now. In a year, you're gonna have 10 classes. That's my thinking. And you're gonna start seeing the skill trees being very repetitive. It's gonna be like MapleStory. MapleStory, you have like 30 or 40 classes. Because they saw that a new class brings people back to the game.
I'm low on precious mana.
So next season I will do a Barbarian, then I will do a Rogue, and then I will do a Necromancer. And then one day, I'll go back to the Sorcerers, and I'll do a different Sorcerer. I'll do a Fire Sorcerer, Electric Sorcerer. But then, at one point, you're gonna have to put new characters. And every new character will be $5 or €5. Thank you for the hydrate! Not 10 classes by the end. Mark my words. In 1 year from now, you have like 7 or 8 classes. You're gonna have the Crusader, you're gonna have a whole Radrim, you're gonna have, I don't know, you're gonna have crazy stuff. You're gonna have a demon thingy. A Rakanishu, you have Rakanishu class. Thank you for the lyric. And thank you for the stretch. Racanishu class! You're gonna shoot electricity like Pikachu. And you're gonna have the Witch Doctor, and you're gonna have the Assassin, and you're gonna have all the classes. You're gonna have a Summoner. You're gonna have more and more. Because this skill tree is built in a way that I can see them doing that 10 times. I don't know why. It feels like so easy to make. Just get 3 different skills or ways or paths and just mix them together. You're gonna have the Paladin. Path of Exile never added classes and it still works. They introduced new skills and auto rebalancing. And people really like the rush of fresh new server and expecting new league mechanics. How about Lost Ark? Did they introduce new characters? Because I feel like they take more from Lost Ark than from Path of Exile. But Lost Ark is not available in Israel, so I can't really play it. I don't know, got bored in Lost Ark. Wait, there's both Ark and Lost Ark. It's different games, right? I'm so confused. Because it's just a number chasing. Nana, hello! Well, isn't this number chasing as well? Here? Honkai is really number chasing. Waifu chasing and number chasing. Mimic! Nana! This is also number chasing. Just chase numbers here. There is cool skills. I like the shining stuff.
I'm low on precious
This, I
mana.
told them to them. Thank you for contributing to the feed stream. I told it back when Diablo 3 started. I remember there was a feedback in the forum and I told them, listen, one of my favorite games is The Binding of Isaac because you have some legendaries, like items that really change. You have this Spoonbender. Gives you homing tears. That's completely breaking the game. It's much more interesting than +1 damage. So you have stuff like this. Ice Shard Pierces. That's really cool. That's really fun. That's really interesting to use. Then you have like stuff like this. Deal 17% increased damage when you have a barrier. This is so boring. This is boring. I don't care about more damage. I want more cool stuff. I want freeze. I want my tears to fly all over the place. I want unique things. I don't want boring. Ooh, more damage, more numbers. I don't want more numbers. More numbers, boring. I want more unique things. More adventures. After unlocking tier 4, no reason for me to play. To be honest, I don't think I'm going to play after tier 3. I want to explore the world. I wanna do the renown. I want to explore the whole map. I want to do the whole renown thingy. And then I think I'll put down the game until the first season. And I do want to play all the characters at one point. But I think it's going to be much more smart to take it slow. Because I feel like I know the game is limited in what it can give me. The content they have right now is really small.
These bandits will
which is
not leave
hilarious
Weymouth
because they have a
alone.
huge world map.
We have lived
And
peacefully in these swamps. for
technically,
as long
there's
as
a
anyone
load
can
bullshit
remember.
of content here, but the content
Now
feels so
violence comes
empty.
into its heart.
Like they have content,
it
but at the
means
same
to
time they
rob
don't
our
have
God.
content. You know what I mean?
They don't
It's so
believe
crazy.
us
Oh,
when we
where
say
are we
the
going?
swamp always extracts a
Always.
price.
Find the temple in Yinguvani. We're looking for a temple. I need to find Lilith altar. This I like. I don't know why. I love the renown system. These are numbers that I want to chase because they give me skill points. Give me potion capacity. They give me cool stuff. I'm chasing after the plot, the campaign. I don't know. Is this the one?
The door bears an image of a snake. Her eyes are missing.
I gotta say, most of my complaints are like, you know, mediocre venting, saltiness. There's no reason to complain, really. Just kind of like it. It's kind of fun to complain every once in a while. Again, the game is good.
I'm low on precious.
There's like so many small things that I would have done differently. Ashborn and Nana in the same chat. Oh yeah, Ashborn. Nana wants to go to the Pride Parade. She needs the place near Lisbon to stay at, and You have a place for her to stay? Near Lisbon? Complaining is just a way of showing that you care about the game. You know what? Yes. Yeah, I do. I think I felt that way with Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy 1 was a brilliant game. I love it. One of my top 100 games of all times. Mario Galaxy 2 was shit. It was just horrible. There was nothing good about it. And I really felt like it was copy-paste of Mario Galaxy 1. They even ignored all the story from Mario Galaxy 1 and just redid it. And it was so frustrating. I played the game. I complained all the time. The whole time I was complaining while playing the game. And... that's why it was junk. You know what? Let's mark stuff as junk. That's why it's junk. Because space... In Diablo 3... Space closes windows. Every time I close, I just press Elboim Mimic. In the country, I have a place very far away from Lisbon. Nana, does that help you? Far away from Lisbon? Find the left eye, find the right eye. Okay, the left eye gotta be on the left side, and the right eye gotta be on the right side, right? Makes sense? It's gotta be. Gotta be. Ooh, I want to give some praise to the game. Okay, I like the design, the graphics. Some of the areas look good, like mainly Dry Steppers looks amazing. In this area, kind of. But the music, man, the music. Since Diablo 2 is very iconic in the music. Diablo 3 had shit music. You can just... Diablo 3, you can just ignore the soundtrack altogether. It's really crap. And I was worried they're gonna have bad soundtrack because Killvashar wasn't that interesting. But Dry Steppers... Man, music was perfect. And here as well, they have some really good music. So the game has really decent music. Kudos to them for reworking the music. We got the right eye. Wait, do I need to find the left one here? Or is it here? Let's go here. Having far from Lisbon helps. You can drive more buses, see more of the place, you know. What the hell is that? It's a spirit serpent. You okay, buddy? Oh, it's a shitty event. I don't care. Even the events here, there are like 3 events or 4 events, and they're all the same. This event is follow the character and kill all the monsters for like 1 minute. I'm not gonna do it. It's just not fun.
Out of mana once again.
And what's the reward? The more experience that I can get in more fun ways. Why should I do it? Why? It's boring. Bro, you've been living almost 2 hours. How the egg I didn't receive a notification? Oh, live. What's their name? Streamcord doesn't work now. They have an outage. Can't control it, unfortunately. I should have known that and manually said that I'm live. You know what? When Anthony came here 15 minutes after I started and told me that he didn't get the notification, I should have gone and manually do the notification. No idea why I didn't. Well, something to consider for the future. Oh, you have a lot of tourists. Yeah, tourists is a good time to make money. You can sell friendship bracelets. Sell shirts. I love Lisbon shirts. I love Brazil, but I love Portugal more. You can sell all kind of shirts. Yeah. Twitch being Twitch. I think that we went to Streamcord's website and they have some server issues right now, so nothing we can do. I could have manually tell everyone. Oh well. We're gonna have D&D, by the way. It's 2 PM? Holy shit. Wait. No, we got 2 more hours. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Time flies here. Find the left eye. Wasn't this the left eye? Didn't I just pick up the left eye? Hey there, what's going on here? What's this party? You okay? You okay,
The
buddy?
villagers, those fools.
He looks poisoned.
They wouldn't listen when we demanded the gems to open the temple. Death found them. It's the way of things.
It is the way of things in this world.
But I hear them still.
Oh
Their
no.
warnings.
Let me put you out of your misery.
4 of us are dead now. And I am soon to follow.
I need a left eye. Can I get yours? Can I get your left eye, mister? Oh, thank you. Yeah, perfect. I didn't even need to kill him. Oh, maybe we did kill him. Horsey time! Wait! Chest. Thank God you can open a chest on the horse. Crap. It's not crap, but it's just too expensive to... Frozen orb, 2 ranks. Just too expensive to put my ice shard thingy on them. Freeze! FBI, open up! What is this ceremony? What are you summoning here? Or why are you stopping from summoning?
I need time.
What are you holding? Oh no, I got a vile tooth. Better to get rid of that thing. Okay, sorry everyone, I got no time for you. For your thingies. You have to write. Man, Ashbourne's advice of putting the mouse away. Oh, it's game changing. 1 eye. 2 eyes. Ooh, feels like Aladdin. Remember the beginning of Aladdin? When you get the 2 bee halves, the golden bee thingy. Put them in the cave. It opens. Wow. There's gonna be a genie lamp here. You see my tweet from last night? I thought about it while talking to Alan J. A reverse genie. You rub it, and a lamp comes out. Would you rub a genie if a lamp will come out? See, this is open world. See, they could have blocked this small pond, but no, they allow it. Why? Because it's good. Why is the water not freezing though? That's kind of a miss. Water should be frozen here. Genshin can do it. They can do it too. This area has a dungeon. I don't need it to be open. That's kind of cool that it has this narrow thingy. But the overworld should be open. This feels weird, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. Wait. You say yeah for the genie? You would rub a genie to get a lamp out? Nana, that's a really important question. Would you rub a genie if a lamp comes out of it? The lamp will not grant any wishes. Wait, if you rub the lamp, it might get another genie. You get a genieception. And you rub that genie, and you get a lamp. And it's just a never-ending lamp genie. Okay, here's a question for you. If you rub the genie, and a lamp comes out, where does the lamp comes out from? The genie's mouth, the genie's butthole, where does the lamp come from? And you might think, what the hell is that question, Mimic? But listen, it's really important. It's a really important question, Anna. Because we dungeon masters, we think in unique ways. You know, we always need to surprise the players. I might need to surprise players one day. Might need to, hey, there's a genie here. You, yeah, it's a special genie. You rub it, a lamp comes out. And then one player will be, okay, I'll rub the genie. And he rubs the genie, and then I need to tell them where the lamp comes out of. You need to be prepared for that kind of situation. So what are you saying, Nana? Ooh, I just wanted to ask what the hell is that thing. Ew, I thought it's a monster. Ew. Ew. Exploding plants. They have some really cool enemies here. That was probably the second coolest enemies after the pestilence tossed in the desert. I want more of these creepy flowers. Can I have more? Can I have more, sir? What about if the lamp comes out from the brain? What do you mean from the brain? Like from the head? The head opens? How does it come out from the brain? The brain is inside the head. It come out of the... Like, I was thinking coming out of the holes, you know? The nose, the ears. No, if it comes out of the ears, it's gonna open your eardrum. You know, that's painful.
I need
Poor Ginny.
time to prepare that.
It should just have a smoke come out and replace the lamp that they're holding with a different color lamp. That's recycling content again. That's like
My burden is too great.
Oh, he didn't... The DM didn't have the time to make something unique, so... They just recycled content. Talking about recycling content, it is time to find... That's a big town. Wait, I want a small town. Yeah, this one. You think Genie wouldn't feel any pain if the lamp comes out from his butt? Okay. Listen. If you had to choose to poop out a lamp or to pee a lamp, would it be... What is that? They have an event. Gathering Legions. Well, it's too far. So, I mean... I would rather poop a lamp than pee a lamp. I never had kidney stones, thank God, but I heard peeing kidney stones is like a nightmare.
Don't ruin all that work, huh?
I will. I mean, if you think about it, pooping a lamp as a genie. Wait, genies are very flexible. I have seen genie in Aladdin. They're like, killing late 14 movements for 4 seconds. Wow, 4 seconds. Unbelievable. I'll keep the one rank to teleport. What about if the lamp is formed inside this? This plant is so cool. Look at that. It has vines. You touch them, it explodes. That's really cool. So what if it forms inside the genie, and then you need to break it, and then you need to pee it like kidney stones, kidney metal, kidney lamp. It's a kidney lamp. We can do it in the 6 kidneys. Ooh, snake, big snake. Let's go. That's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Reminds me of Sekiro. That's great. This snake is beautiful. I hope we get to fight it. So the genie would stretch his butt to poop a lamp. Yeah, I guess it makes more sense than rubbing the pee-pee and getting a lamp out of there. That sounds really painful. In general, I think reversed enemies are the best in D&D. They're so unique. So, for example, you got Reverse Hydra, which is basically a snake with a small people on its head, and it turns stone to humans, turns stone to people. And then there's Reverse... Wait, that was Reverse Medusa. Sorry, not Reverse Hydra. Reverse Medusa. Reverse Hydra is when you cut one head, 2 disappear. Oh wait, no, it's one head with multiple bodies.
To prepare that.
You cut one body, 2 bodies form. You have a reverse zombie, I don't know, it's like a human. Reverse skeleton. Reverse skeleton! Instead of the skull, you have only the skin and muscles. With no skeleton. It's like a slime corpse, basically. Reverse skeleton. And then you have the reverse genie. You rub it and a lamp comes out. What else? Give me more monsters. Reverse basilisk. You look at it and it turns to stone.
This must be it.
You look at it and it dies. Ow! It was a trap. What's a reverse mimic? A mimic is a treasure chest that eats you. And it's like a...
I need time to prepare that.
Oh wow, I'm stuck. Okay, I didn't see you can kill theirs. What's a reverse mimic? A mimic is a treasure chest that has teeth
I'm not ready yet.
and eats you when you touch it. A reverse mimic, isn't that a monster that turns into a furniture? It's a monster that when you engage, it just turns into a chest. Instead of a chest turns to a monster, it's a monster turned into a chest. Mohlon. Some of the names here feel really made up. Okay, Diablo 2 we have names more biblical. Baal, Mephisto, Diablo. We have Mohlon. What the hell is a Mohlon?
I need time to prepare that.
What else? What's a reverse zombie? I guess it's a human, a normal person.
I need time to prepare that.
Instead of eating brains, you eat butts. Ah!
I need time to prepare.
What about a reverse beholder? Okay, a beholder is a giant head with one eye. Or it's one eye with small heads attached to it. How about a reverse squid? One tentacle with multiple heads. I need more reverse stuff. I definitely should make that in the 6 kidneys. Where are the 6 kidneys? Okay, they're gonna go to a dwarf fortress at one point. They have a lab in that dwarf fortress with all the reverse creatures. Yeah, I should write this down. Wait, not here. VTuber 6 kidneys. This one. Dwarf. That castle is the Tenta Castle. Dwarf Fortress, Seaport Sea, Desert Oasis, and the Icy Mountain. Let's go with that. No, you know what? I can go with the Icy Mountains. We'll see. Reverse Monsters Lab. We got a Medusa, Hydra, Genie, Skeleton, Mimic. What else? Sounds fun. Let's see how they deal with them. What other reverse did we have? Oh well, it's here in the background if we need more. Let's open this. Mystic Incense. Oh right, the reverse thingy. I forgot. Reverse Beholder. Basilisk. The reverse Banshee. It's silent. It's screaming all the time. A reverse Banshee. When you scream, it freezes.
Good, you found the incense.
It screams
I'll
non-stop.
keep it safe
When
for
it
us.
stops, everyone freezes.
While you were gone, Timur warmed up to us.
It's like a poor person
Well,
spirit.
To Lorath.
It's a poor woman.
He's surprisingly nimble with old women.
And when you scream, she's frozen.
She says there's an altar. That's what the incense is for.
And I'm gonna make
It's not
all of
far
them in
from
MS
here.
Paint. Make in MS Paint. I gotta make them like the worst ways. Okay, beautiful. Go in here. What if I make a fire sorceress and she's not fun? And I wanna go back to ice. What then? I guess we open a new character then. Maybe it's just better to open a new character. Let's have fun with that. Oh, another option. After you're done with the sorceress, you don't have to complete the whole exploration with her. You can do the exploration with a new class. So maybe after we're done with the campaign, you can just open a new class and do the exploration with them. Oh, I like this. This is very green. I like the color. They need a bit more color like this. This is a beautiful area. This is probably my favorite area right now in the game. Diablo needs to be like dark and creepy, right? But it also needs color, and this is a great way of making colors dark and creepy. Although people with trypophobia might not like this area at all.
I'm not ready yet.
Why can't I pick out the Curious Venom? We reached the maximum... What? I reached the maximum number of active side quests? What? What the hell? What? The hell is that? Why is it limited? What the hell? Why is this limited? Oh my god, why is this freaking limited? That is so stupid. Wow. I guess we gotta complete one side quest to get that item, but... I can't. So we go here, take this, go back here to the teleporter. Because this is a quest item... This is so dumb. This is so stupid. Because this is a quest with an item here. I don't want to lose the item. Here's what I'm gonna go back to Zarbin's death. Here's what we're gonna do. And we gotta complete some side quests, I guess. I reached the maximum number of side quests. Why? Why is the number of side quests limited? And we're gonna go here.
I cannot do that here.
Oh, treasure goblin. They run really fast. Wait, is he fighting the treasure goblin as well?
I'm not ready yet.
Well, as long as I get the reward, that's kind of cool. That's why it has a lot of health. Thank you, mister.
You're not one of those things.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh no. Search the miner's lock box. No, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do a side quest. There, where? Where? You said there, where? That thing? The rose thingy? Alright, we got a weapon. When enemies are affected more damage over time than their total life, ugh, burning. It's still much stronger than what we have. I take it. Let's put this.
There's one.
Search for miner's lockbox. Doesn't look like it. It looks like I'm searching for flowers. Are you sure you know what you want, lady?
Over here. I see one. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you found me. Let's get back to my mother before it gets too late.
Where is she? I don't remember. I don't know. Oh, back here. Wait, did my town portal disappear? I think I lost my town portal because I left town. Ugh. I should have put a marker. It's somewhere here. I should have put a marker then, and then you know how to go back there. Oh well. Yeah, town portal is gone. Ah, damn it. If I knew that side quests are limited, I wouldn't
Mother,
have taken so many.
I'm home. Oh, yes.
Is she okay? Is she alive now? Oh, I was on a different side quest. This is why. Oh well. That's why it didn't make sense.
I cannot do that here.
Damn, I should have done some side quest off stream then. Okay, let's do one more and that's it. So we can pick up the weird item.
You can't escape.
Oh no, it's going into a
Demon
dungeon.
spawn. Heretic.
No, it's a cave. It's fine. Just a small cave. Every time I will find an item that is a quest item, an item that starts a quest, which is like you can't just initiate them. You need to find them.
Leave me alone.
Cursed creature. Heretic. You will pay.
Let me choose. Kill them or kill her. Let me choose.
Cursed.
Come. Cursed cum. Look what happened. Look, you made her go into spontaneous combustion. That's what happened when you bully people. They combust. Happy? Just like Twitter. That was an example of what happens when you bully someone online. How is she still alive?
Oh, God. Please. Stay away.
Speak to Vera. Who's Vera? Doko. Here? Okay. Zabinet. Then we gotta find the rare item again. Wherever it is. And I guess I should complete some side quests afterwards. So, side quests. How do they work between accounts? Between like characters?
If you're hiding here, it's going to be worse for you.
How does it work between characters? If I make a new character, do I have the same quest? Oh, 20 out of 20. I didn't see there's a limitation.
I know where that stupid girl is.
Why is there a limitation here? Doesn't make sense.
I'll be watching.
Oh, I can just abandon a side quest as well. Ooh, wait, that's a better option.
Again? I hope she... Psst. You there. Over here. Outside.
I can't take the quest because I reached the maximum number? I think they find the source of the hushed voice. I'm not sure they were aware of how this thing will... What's gonna be the result of that. Okay, we're gonna do it differently. All the quests, not all, let's remove some quests. Let's remove this one is locked, we can remove it. Do I get it though? Can I take it again? Abandoned quest will reset your progress, destroying any related quest items and close any related quest dungeons. Any abandoned quest can be picked up again. Okay, that's good. So let's take all the quests from Kyovasha dungeon quest, like this. This one. We don't need it. And there was another one, this. We don't need it right now. And this. So many dungeon quests. And this. Okay, we abandoned those. Now... It was roughly here. I think it was roughly there. Okay, now I can pick up more quests. I didn't know you're limited to 20 side quests. That is so stupid. Why limit the number of quests that I can follow? It doesn't make sense. Like in Honkai, they have this thing that you can't have 2 side quests at the same time because if the same character the same character cannot be in 2 other quests, in 2 different quests. So it tells you this character is busy doing another quest at this time. Then again, they don't have a lot of side quests like here. Here there's so freaking many. Can't expect me to stop the adventure and do side quests. I'm gonna do them after the campaign.
I need time to prepare that.
Now, how do we find the item? I guess it will automatically drop when we kill enemies in that area again. Yeah, it was roughly here. I should have marked it. Avalanche key passive. Ooh, yeah, I love this ring. Gain primary resource every 25 life that you heal. I love that too, though. Restore primary resource when you crowd control. You can change that. I'd rather have more primary resource when you heal. And we can destroy this now. What is that? Yeah, that's the bubble. We can also really get rid of that. Okay, now to find the quest item thingy. Wait a second. I forgot something. This is, first of all, jewel item. I'm gonna put all resistance. Or armor. Let's put armor. Avalanche key passive, so we need to actually have the avalanche key passive. Wasn't it here? Okay, we did that. Then where did we go?
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, there it is, Curious Venom. It just drops again from the enemies. That's good.
I'm not ready yet.
Tunic.
But why did Tyrael believe the incense should provide us with the path to the tree? What sort of path? I can't say.
I can say that the time for questions, Nerel, has passed.
Time for questions. Ooh, blue spot. Are these will-o-wisps? I think these are will-o-the-wisps.
Damn. They must have tracked our scent.
We just kill them. Bam, gone. I just had an epiphany. Well, too late now, but...
When you're ready, light the incense.
Should have done this on easy mode, because then you can complete the campaign without reaching level 50 with some side quests, I guess. You don't want more experience, actually. Oh well. Couldn't know that. And I'm not gonna do this campaign ever again, so...
We wait for the path to appear.
Ooh, lots of purple. So plans for today. After this, I'm gonna need to go to the vet, grab some stuff from Meshi. I'm gonna need to edit my thesis homework from yesterday. And I'm gonna need to prepare the D&D stuff, because we have 2 D&D sessions today. First we got the new group. Then we got Alstria and Hati, 3 amigos, Anton, Wells, Ray. I'm missing someone. Forgot who. What the hell is that? Hey, it's the mother brain. Reminds me of the, what's their name? The dark people from the Longest Journey. They ride these really weird ship. Is that a turtle? Oh, it's a snake. It's the snake. I love it. Snake from Sekiro was one of my favorite parts.
Hey. Come on. Wake up.
The frozen corpses are still here.
I think it worked.
Is it smart sitting next to a frozen corpse? It's probably really cold. Level up.
I don't know. But I see something.
I also see something. Ooh, snake! Follow the snake. Oh, the snaky road. Do we go from here? Off the map we go.
I'm not ready yet.
How am I off the map? Like the desert. Can you do your magic?
This creature. It's magnificent.
It is a beautiful snake.
I can see myself in the scales.
Oh.
Walking on them like a path through the swamp. The serpent is the path.
Serpent? What are you talking about?
Oh, he doesn't see it?
You don't see it?
No. Only a cloud of smoke.
Oh.
Well, we're special. Follow the snake. Also, can I fight the snake at the end? One of my main complaints in Zelda Breath of the Wild is you can fight the giant dragons. See a giant unique enemy, you wanna fight it. You want a big boss battle. Bataru.
Bloody hell. I see the serpent now.
Oh. Took him some time, but...
Scales show you.
A deer caught in a trap.
Watch out!
What? Oh, of course, there's enemies.
I need time to prepare that.
They're all drunk. One of my favorite drunk / drugged in the swamp scenes in gaming history is from Mother 3. You go into this swamp
Beneath the serpent.
and you eat these mushrooms in order to pass the area. Wait, was it Earthbound?
I think it wants me to go through.
Okay, Earthbound has that scene.
Ridiculous.
We
Both of them had that scene, and in one of them, I think there was a scene that you go into this beautiful place with food and happiness and rainbows and so on, and then the drug effect goes away, and you're like in this pile of trash. In Earthbound, you're talking to phones and people, and then it goes away, and you're like, oh, I was talking to plants and mushrooms. And you're thinking, why is there people in this swamp? What's going on here? Why is there a phone here? No, it's just a mushroom.
Is this dream snake helping us, or did it corral us here?
Here's the dream snake. I saw it in the dungeon, in the cave. Nobody believed me.
I'm not ready yet.
Nobody trusts mimics. I think the biggest issue with mimics is the trust issue. Nobody trusts us. What, I'm gonna eat you? What's the worst that can happen? Hey, water. Come on, Loreth. Don't be so old.
Can you feel it? The swamp is.
Can you feel the love tonight?
It's the incense playing with our heads.
So the snakes, it's
just an illusion.
Spitting poison on you, on your legs.
He hears us, just as you do.
What is that chipped diamond inside of the snake? Snake swallowed the diamond.
The old man is full of secrets like our thief, Elias. Birds of a feather. Perhaps that is what we need.
You need some cough drops. Can you feel the love tonight? It fills the air. Can you feel the poison of the snake? Like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
I hear it calling to me.
Hear the call of the snake. Found a crease longer than my neck. Endless harmony within you. Oh, I feel so harmonious. Ooh, the snake is wounded. Oh no.
There's no way through this time. Oh, it's wounded though. Or is it telling us to wound it?
Is it telling us to wound it? What if we destroy the snake?
We'll stab at it to see if it
go
will move.
Inside of it.
Look at that. Look at that.
I thought we were gonna go inside the snake.
Flippant.
Too bad.
How many
You don't go enough into creatures in gaming. Or Ocarina of Time, he went into what's his name? The giant water creature. That was beautiful. Where's the path? More cough drops to you too, sir.
That's the way through. Help me clear those dead trees.
Burn the trees with ice. Duck. Donald Duck.
I'm not ready yet.
It's barring our path again. Keep a sharp eye out.
Wow.
Is the serpent doing this?
Maybe. We don't know. Wailing soul. Wailing soul. In this day and age, it is a wailing soul.
So many come seeking answers. So many fail. Will you die like these souls? With a question still on your lips.
My lips? Hello there, buddy.
Shut up, shut up.
Whoa there.
You aren't real. An old drunk.
He's a big snake. I don't know if I'm into that, you know? What do we have here? It's critical chance by 2%. Wow, 2%. That is so much. Poison resist. Maximum resource by 50. Attack speed. Increase damage against undead. Drown. What is a drown? Water dead. Hold resist. Cooldown of evade. And shadow resist. Let's put all the resistors here.
Not yet. They have another purpose first.
These are the more unique potions. Slay all enemies. I did it. Are there more enemies that we missed? Oh yeah, there's a boss here. Nicola the Lost. Nicola the Frozen. Nicola the Dead.
It's moving.
Bye, Snake. Come on, people. Come on. We gotta get the lips.
I know you heard the voices that time. Who are they?
There is some snake.
I don't know.
Maidens.
We can't trust anything here. But
Said
we
something
need
about
to
lips.
press on.
I don't know which lips, but I'll go with it. You know, to save the world. Gotta kiss a snake or two to save the world. You gotta do it. Gotta do what you gotta do. They tell you to kiss. Yay! Finally we get to walk on the snake. Let's go. No, I wanted to walk on the old snake. Well, even walking on it for one moment is better. Come on, people. Where are you? Come on. Faster, Ariel. I like this kid in a school trip going all the way in front. Come on, faster. That's a head.
Why have you come?
I did not come yet.
We're after a man named Elias.
Elias. Slippery, that one. Use the tree. It deals in thoughts and insight in exchange for a head.
Okay, Lorth, we gotta decapitate you.
First of us to escape payment.
We gotta pay with
Will you
hands.
tell us what you told him? If we can stop him for good, the tree can finally collect.
Wait, Meshiff is
He
dead.
sought the way to summon Lilith, but he made another stop on the way.
Meshiff is dead.
A place
Let's get his head. Decapitate him. Unbury him.
Might explain his
Decapitate
hardiness.
Meshiff. Pay
I've
with
damn
his
near
head.
lost count of how many times
You can hear
we've
Meshiff
killed him.
speaking this whole time, like forever. It's gonna be great.
Dismally to reclaim his head.
This place Elias stopped at. How can we get there?
Seek a coffin beyond the wrecks. It will take you where you must go. Find out what secrets linger there. For the tree knows not.
I'm gonna teach the tree. I'm gonna find the best head for the tree. For the tree. Wow.
If there are wrecks to search, they'll be on the eastern coast.
East.
We'll head there now. Meet us when you can.
Wait, he said coast? We're gonna go to a beach area? It's gonna be sea? I wanna go to the sea. You don't see a lot of seas in Diablo. This is really important. Waypoint
I cannot
first.
do that here.
Of course I can't, because this counts as the town.
What?
What? She said what? Rotten corpse feed. Wait a second, computer doesn't like it again. I'm gonna give it a moment. Take a deep breath. You know what? I'll go pee. Be right back. Okay. A bit calmed down. You know, if you're already here, combat hit flash. I want to try and activate some stuff that I removed for immersion. I don't know. This will enable the flashes unconscious when hitting a monster or player during combat. Let's try this. Let's remove. This will disable several effects and lights in the game. Use the amount of strobing. Oh, well, let's try to activate that. Highlight players when obscured. Yeah. Show damage numbers. I don't like this. This is really ruining the immersion, the damage numbers. Let's try this. Damage number is like immediately no. I don't know, it feels nice, I guess.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not sure what changed really, but it feels nicer. Let's leave it like that. I have to go to the ocean and put some lotion. Put me in motion. Oh, my computer doesn't like this area at all. Welcome back, Nana. How was school? How studying goes? You'll put lotion where? On the on the genie, so the lamp gun comes out easily.
I'm not ready yet.
To be honest, I'll put the lotion wherever you want it to. It's a sunscreen lotion. What a beautiful area. Rejoin Loreth and Nerel. We gotta find them first. Ooh, I like the water animation. Okay, where are they?
Rothma's prophecy spoke of a servant.
Small
right?
cute camp. Hello. Campy time. If we decide on reverse monsters, we are talking about that before. I had to go do some stuff.
With it.
Yeah, I got some for the list.
Prophecies are riddles.
It's gonna be like a weird laboratory with a crazy scientist who did these experiments.
Elias believed
Magic, reverse magic.
And when I told him to wait,
reverse Uno card the monsters.
He called me a fool. Said we had to do whatever.
Do whatever.
You tried to stop him?
Tried, yes, and failed. It'll be different this time. Let's find that damn coffin.
I remember there was a Medusa, Hydra, Mimic. What else? Let's see what I put in the list. There's Genie, Skeleton, Beholder, Basilisk, Banshee. A reverse Banshee could be fun, where you scream and it dies. Or reverse Basilisk, you look at it and it dies. There's a lot of monsters just to kill you instantly. How about the Sphinx? Reverse a Sphinx. You ask it a riddle, and if it doesn't answer, it dies. I'm thinking of monsters like a Cyclop. A Cyclop is one eye. What's a reverse Cyclop? It has 3 eyes. What's that? How do you reverse a Cyclop? Or a Minotaur? A Minotaur is... I guess you can do a reverse Minotaur. Or Centaur. Centaur, Minotaur. Where instead of a human... Well, a Minotaur is not really interesting. Human bull. They're always kind of a combination. But a Centaur is the bottom part is a horse. The upper part is a human. So a reverse one would be the bottom part is a human, the upper part is a horse. And also there's a reverse mermaid. So obviously top part is a fish and the bottom part is a human. A big eye with a tiny head. Big eye with a tiny head. And there's actually there's a demon in the Japanese Oni that looks just like that. A big eye and a tiny head. It's a giant with one eye. Cyclops has one eye. What about the Dullahan? The Dullahan, they have... A Dullahan, their head is separated from their body. Like a big head holding a small body. Not sure about that. Because... Oh, these only have appearance, basically. A Cyclops only has something unique in their appearance. They don't have something unique about their action. Like a Medusa has something unique both in appearance and in action. How would be the reverse of that monster that's mixed of various animals? I guess it's an opposite mix. Like a Chimera, for example. Chimera. We need like more unique monsters. That. I guess it's just a different mix of animals. Just one animal. Wait, I don't actually go to the beach? Just to this weird desolated area? Why disappointing? 24% more chill. It's a wreckage here. Here's the ocean! Woo! We got ocean! Let's go! Time to put the lotion. Put yourself in motion. Don't make a commotion. This is the ocean.
Can you see the coffin from here?
Ah, this is my favorite area now. Ah, it's beautiful. You can't see your coffee from here though. What? Am I waiting for them? Yeah, I'm waiting for them.
Any sign of it?
There's something at the far end of those ships.
I see it too. We'll have to cross the wreckage to reach it.
Let me jump there. Let me teleport there. Oh, I can because... What was that creepy laugh? Just came out of my throat. What was that? Who are you guys? What are you doing in this area? In this wreck? Well, it's so hard to see the new items I got. I have no idea what the new item. Ooh. 158. That's a lot. That's a big difference. Why can't I equip it? I think it's two-handed. Yeah, it's two-handed. I can't equip that. That's the reason. We're gonna need to jump to town for a moment to this one to destroy our equipment. I'm thinking of classic Greek monsters and stuff. What about a dragon? How do you do a reverse dragon? How do you reverse a dragon? Oh, it's a fire-breathing, like a fireball. Oh my god, computer, please. Do I need to restart the game? Maybe I need to restart the game. A chimera is usually depicted with a lion having a head, goat on the back, and a tail made of snakes' head. So the reverse would be a goat with a snake's head on the back and a tail of the lion's head. Yeah, it's like taking a manticore. Manticore is like a lion with a scorpion. Like a lion with a scorpion tail. You can make like a scorpion with a lion tail, but it's only the appearance. It's not really interesting.
The forge is ready for whatever you
We need monsters with some unique effects. Destroy this. Yeah, destroy that.
You can still use this.
Can we get some cool stuff for destroying them?
I cannot salvage that.
Why not? That I want to give to the Mystic, I think. Oh well, it's destroyed. So what do I do with the ring? Do I sell it? This. What's the price? 13,000. You know, that's pretty good. Sell it.
Be wary of bandits and vultures.
Be wary of bandits. A dragon, a reverse dragon would be a fireball spits dragon heads. A fireball that spits dragon heads. That would be unique. A reversed will-o'-the-wisp guides you through the swamp. A water ball that guides you through the swamp. Reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. I wanted to say no to some Pirates music here. Raider.
I need time to prepare that.
Don't mind me if I do. Raid her.
I think I can unlock the door from the other
You're
side.
being good like in classes.
Right.
Good girl. Look at Nerel, like a ninja. I can just teleport to the other side, you know?
It's here. Just
Nerel!
Why'd she go if I can destroy the door anyway? Oh, she's dead? No, they killed Nerel. I think she's dead.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, I gotta kill this enemy.
Damn it. What was I thinking? Nerel.
Oh, she's alive.
It burns.
This is not.
Put her in the water. Put her in the sea.
Damn
Quickly.
drowned.
My arm.
You've been infected. It's spreading.
Oh no, he's gonna chop her arm.
We have no time. I must remove the drowned necrosis.
I don't understand.
Laura, are you certain?
I'm certain she's dying. Hold her.
Oh shit. Bye bye arm. Her legs?
We have no choice. Now hold her.
Oh shit. Sorry about that, Neriel. Ah no. Well, that was a horrifying scene.
Rest now. You will be Haradrim, young one. I will not fail you.
Give her a magical hand instead, damn it.
Go on ahead to the coffin. I'll look after her.
I'll go alone. Ugh. Every time they have this scene of, oh, you gotta chop the arm off. Oh, I hate it. First time I saw it, was it, who was it? Poseidon in the DC universe? Or something? Or in Greek mythology?
I'm not ready.
You had to
yet.
chop off his arm in order to save someone. So he can get released from shackles. And there was the dig. If you play the dig, there's a scene where someone's hand is stuck in a rock and it's gonna crush to death unless you chop off the hand. And nobody's there, so you have to saw your own hand. Kinda like that. It's a repeating thing. So you have to chop off the arm in order to save yourself.
Close. You're getting close.
Disgusting.
The edge of our sight.
And there is stories about hospitals that chop off the wrong limb. That's nightmare. That's nightmare fuel, actually. You go to a hospital, you need to go to a surgery. In one hand, they chop off the wrong one. Ugh. Poor Nerel.
You see the way, don't you?
I mean, yeah, I see the coffin. See it in front of me. It's smart to say you see the way when I just in front of me. That's a cradle and I gotta go in? Oh no, this is keep talking. Not keep talking. I have no mouth. This I have no mouth all over again. No, don't do it. There's a giant creepy computer on the other side. I have no mouth and I must stream. Bye. Just like Moses. What's with the heavy breathing? Then we died. Snakes. By me, my head. I don't want to give my head. It's Elias. Let me help you. We'll drag him back to your place. Ah, well, good news, we're alive. This looks like a snake den. Who are you? Echo.
I have come to your temple. I know the answers I seek are within.
I see now. Rathma was like the legendary necromancer, son of someone, Mephisto, Bel. What is this freaking skeletons here? Meow.
Every tome, every scroll, every book in this temple produces the same answer. The only being willing to stand against the eternal conflict, against the prime evils,
Prime Ministers,
was Lilith.
The day I'm done with this self-righteous bastard will be a great one.
So he summoned Lilith because she was the only one who could stand against the others?
Staircase is flooded. I need a way to cross it.
If only I could teleport to the other side. Can't go here. Wow. Oh, I can break the pillar. Let's go.
I need time to prepare that.
Jump. 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 Look at us, athletic sorcerers. What is that? What is that thing? Batteries? The place runs on batteries. Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, it's a weapon rack. These are good pants actually. Around 20% movement speed for when injured or when you use a potion.
I'm not ready yet.
Maybe faster, yes.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Lilith,
the
mother of the sanctuary.
He's charging the batteries of the dungeon.
And was sealed away to weaken us. The daughter of hatred. I cannot say that there is good in her.
A myriad is good beside her.
Morality is the privilege of people in better situations. We are beyond the question of good or evil. But the question remains, what will she do to us if I summon her? When I summon her? I must prepare myself for anything.
So you wanted to summon her to...
kept the means of attaining immortality here. Once I have mastered it, I will go and bring the mother.
So he summoned her to fight the other lesser evils, to protect the world. He didn't know what the consequences will be. Spell the remaining echoes. Squeal, squeal. Walk a lot of empty areas.
When the Mother of Sanctuary re-enters her world, it will change. But in the end, we will remain. We will survive.
I will survive.
Lilith's plan to overthrow the so-called natural order. He sealed our way. For thousands of years, Lilith has sought to elevate us out of this cycle, has fought to secure us our birthright. Sanctuary.
The secret of Elias's immortality must be deeper within.
I guess here.
I'm not ready yet.
Here. Here we go. Here we go! It's me! Face Padam-chan.
Ugh. This
Rix?
is Elias's.
Elias' mummified finger.
I'm
Ew.
not going to die here.
Oh shit. What? I'm dead? What the hell? Did I die? Well, I guess it's story death.
I found you drifting in a coffin, clutching a severed finger. What happened?
Well, it's a really
Sure.
creepy story.
The temple began to sink, and I thought I'd drowned.
Temple. So the coffin was a gateway. What's
Maybe.
of Elias's immortality?
He stored his life essence in a piece of himself.
A Horcrux,
Learn it.
basically. Burn Elias's mummified finger.
Good. Let us end this then, once and for all. Let me end what I began. No one else is going to get hurt because of my choices.
What about my emotions?
No.
My emotions are hurt.
No,
You okay?
it wasn't a dream. My arm, it's really gone.
Yeah, but you have my arms.
You'll get through this.
You have Loreth's arms.
You're going to leave me, aren't you? You find a place where I can be taken care of.
Do you want to be left behind?
No! I just don't want to be a burden.
Then we won't leave you.
It never crossed my mind.
Well, at least you can walk. You know?
No more time to rest. You should check on Donan. We'll meet you at the Zakharum Keep later.
Could have chopped off your legs and then you can run. At least you can run with us. Still Act 5. Okay. Gonna go from here.
Not while I'm in town.
Why do you have a horse? Can't you have a giant kitty instead? It goes meow. A kitty horse. Meow. Meow. Climb down. Unfrozen water. That's a lot of enemies.
I'm not ready yet.
Now we're talking. Anthony, welcome back. We're almost ending Act 5, so I feel. Yes. Get those fire flowers. Fire flowers. Music got good again. I like that the story this time is focused a bit more on the main character. In Diablo 2, Diablo 3, Diablo 1, you just follow the other stories. Here it's actually your story.
I'll say it once more. Whatever
Hey,
it
Donan.
is you're looking for.
To explain why I was gone,
We don't have.
in simple terms, I had a nap.
She's been
Nap
gone
is good.
for so long. You don't think?
How was your nap?
Welcome to the treasure.
I'm in favor of naps. They're always good.
I cannot do that here.
And to be honest, it wasn't that interesting. I would take a nap in your place as well.
Plenty worth keeping.
Very nice. Headache didn't leave me alone though. No, why'd you have a headache?
The town doesn't seem to have anything that we need.
Oh, burn it.
We're a village in the middle of a swamp.
There must be something. I can feel the magic in this swamp, and where there is magic, there are users of magic.
This town doesn't have what we need. We're a
If
village
witch is
inside of a
what you
swamp,
want,
sir.
Go to the tower then. Fire's lit. She's home.
There's a witch? I'm down.
Sounds as though we go to meet the witch of the swamp.
The witch of the swamp.
Be
Let's
on
go.
guard.
Where? Just tell me where, please. I'm a witch myself, you know?
Not while I'm in town.
But not while I'm in town. Only witch outside of town.
Now you mind yourself, Senna. Witches are about again.
Let's find the lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. And the wardrobe. Don't forget about the wardrobe.
Here.
Hey! This you shit dwarf. I love voodoo ladies so freaking much. Oh, we wait for Donan. Wait for Donan.
Thaisa? You're the witch in the
Thaisa,
tower?
what?
Horadrin, I thought you journeyed to the keep.
What the hell?
Yes.
Thaisa.
Well...
You tricked us this whole time? It's a weird coincidence.
And why would I help you?
Well, we all want Elias dead.
We do. But fixing the Soul Stone, that is about Lilith, and she does not concern me.
No, but she concerns me. We're friends, aren't we?
Just Quicksilver and the tools you have there.
Such small asks rarely remain so. Surely you must know this. But you did help me survive Andaril's summoning. So, my tools are yours. You will have to go to Valtha for Quicksilver, though. Find her, and she will give you what you need.
Who's Valtha again? I don't know who that is. Show me the way. Come on, Donan. Take it. Take what you need. Fix this Soulstone. I'm sorry, but you're in. It's not the time for that. Valtha. Where is she? Somewhere there. I'm gonna find her. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's side quest. Never mind. I just wait. Brain fart. We have all areas. We don't. Oh no, wait, there's this area, Kyrgyzstan, completely unexplored. Yeah, I'm back. Played a bit of League with your friend. Oh, with friend. I got lunch. Wait, my friend? What? Who? How was lunch? What did you eat? And how was League? Did you win? I gave some compliments to the game. Felt like after you're done with the saltiness, there's some good stuff here. Good scenery, beautiful areas, interesting story. Story did get better. The moment we got rid of Nerel's hand, like they chopped off the bad parts of the game, and now there's more good points. It was all because of Nerel's hand. Or maybe, what's his name? Rathma's finger. Maybe that was the one to blame. We burned Rathma's finger, burn away the bad stuff. That's two-handed. No. Won both games? It leftover pasta from yesterday with mushrooms. Did you grow? Because if Mario taught me anything, it's not you eat mushrooms, you grow. I like how interesting the game is. You resort to asking people what they were doing, because even that is more interesting than the story. Well, there's this game is divided into story parts, and then there's the dead areas between the story. Like now we're looking for the next part in the story. We played a few games like that. What was it? Honkai had it, but Honkai we completely skipped the story, so we didn't care. But yeah, that's the issue with Diablo. If you want to listen to the story, any story game today, in the story parts, it's very hand-holding. Just follow the story and listen to the characters. And then between the story, adventure. Just go and find the next part of the story.
I need time to prepare that.
So you gotta, as a streamer, you gotta balance between the parts where you're quiet and listening to the story, and then the parts that you are following the story. I believe we need Quicksilver. You grew 1.5 millimeter. Let's go!
Snooping around other people's homes.
It's my home now. Welcome back, Vasha. Valtha.
Thaisa has unknowingly sent you to your death.
I don't care about death. Just give me Quicksilver.
In the end, she will see the foolishness of her pursuit of Elias, and she will know that Lilith is our future.
What? You wanna fight? Why? Why? I just need Quicksilver. Let me put this here. I just need Quicksilver. I don't wanna fight you. God, Malta. Well, you know, I know how to cast ice spells. I see you're doing fire spells. Might end up pretty bad for you. Wasn't studying, was taking care of my lunch. Lunch for Daddy. For Papa. How is Papa? How's Papa Nana? The Nana Papa. What a dinosaur scream she had.
More ashes for the cauldron.
What cauldron? I haven't said cauldron. Oh shit. It's pretty bad. It's like really bad.
I'm not ready yet.
She's really pathetic so far. My god. The druid was really hard. The ones go, oh! Huzzah! Shama! Valta. Yeah, it's like half the time she doesn't even attack. She just walks around. She's so bad. This is the music, this is, yeah. What? No. No, no, no. You bad witch. These dead are a bit stronger.
I need time to prepare that.
I do have quite a lot of defenses on me. Do 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 do. I think I didn't even use potions. That's very smooth. Actually, the final boss of Act 5.
I need time to prepare that.
Just like in the dream.
Just like in the dreams, you dreamed about me killing you? Wow. Why did you fight me then? Man, she's so stupid. 1 rank to teleport, 2 ranks to ice armor. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh, back here. Wedgie honey. Wait, what was that? There was a purified vial of something that dropped. Huh? Why did a purified vial of something dropped out of me? What the hell, game? Bring down the purified. What? I can't teleport? What? I can't teleport with it. Why? Why? I have to manually walk there? I mean, I guess there's an event that you need to encounter on the road, but that is kind of stupid. Where's the campaign? You know, campaigns are scripted. Just follow the script. Do whatever they want you to do. You can't tell. It's known that you can't teleport with Quicksilver. The moment you teleport with Quicksilver in your hand, it's like it explodes. Diseased bird. Ew. Wow. Okay, give me the horsey. Computer doesn't like the horsey at all. My god. Chill down, computer. Breathe. Deep breath. Ruin the tower.
Back.
I'm back.
Place the purified quicksilver in that bowl on the table.
This. Or not.
And how was my sister?
Valther chose Lilith over your friendship. Elias convinced her to join him.
Oh shit.
That can't be. She would have known not to trust Elias.
It wasn't Elias that seduced her, but Lilith. She found her ideals convincing.
Valther was my teacher. She guided me when I first began my service. This is...
Difficult to believe, I know. I've seen my allies throw their lot in with Lilith. People I thought were stronger than that. But that is why we must press on and mend the stone so no one else will fall
Mix
to our
the
lives.
quicksilver. The disappointment, yeah.
Turn the wheel twice.
We hoped more from her.
The pot.
Turn the wheel. That doesn't look like a wheel.
Times. Give it another turn.
Grind it some.
Grind it in the mortar.
I already did it. Already done. We got two thingies. Alright, we're fixing the world stone.
It's not working.
Not the world stone, the soul stone. Look at him. So pissed off.
Speak to me outside.
Yeah, I know. Donan has some anger issues.
He is not up to the task.
I know. What we do with him?
What can we do?
He had anger issues since the beginning. Listen.
He no longer trusts himself.
No, he's like, he has depression. I told you that.
Erase all his doubt. But his most recent grief, his son, there is a way. He won't enjoy it though.
Necromancy? We're gonna revive his son?
Why help him? You could simply leave us to our fates.
Everyone needs a reminder every now and then that you can defeat danger. You only have to try.
We're gonna revive his son?
Come here.
Look at that. Saving the world and dealing with someone's depression, guilt tripping.
I want to take you somewhere. A place of old power in this swamp. I think it will do you some good.
He's gonna talk to his son again. It's gonna be an emotional scene. Do I have to join you? Do I have to come as well? Like, I don't really care what Elias's depression and such. Like, why do we care about it? Remind me. Can't we like deal with it later? You know. We all know Elias has some issues, but come on, man. You do it, let me kill some demons in the meantime. At least I get to kill demons along the way. And enjoy the beautiful swamp guitar. You're late with your spell, lady. I think Thaisa is a witch doctor. Can she summon frogs and such? Damn, I like the witch doctor. Buster sword, the sword of bastards.
Why do we go to this place? There's nothing left for me to do.
We're gonna heal your depression. Make you a hero.
Return? Return where? No, Haradrim. You will remain with us. There is still more to do.
I need time to prepare that.
Let's go in, let's find your son's soul, whatever. Come on. Come on, everyone. You know my computer's screaming. Give it a moment. Take a deep breath, computer. Now let's move on.
Light.
Oh, it's
Do
still
you
screaming?
feel that?
Why?
The swamp's magic is more potent here.
Oh my god. Let's do reduce strobing again. Maybe that was the issue.
Valtha brought me to this place when I was younger. Here, you can face your demons, whether they be fear or grief.
I want to face the demons.
No. No. I've had enough of this.
And what will you do instead? Nothing in this swamp is free, Haradrim. Not even your magic. Whatever logic you think will win the day, you are mistaken. Where is your sense of adventure? Huh? Not buried in your youth, is it? Go outside and make an offering to the swamp. A ring, a necklace, something you hold dear. While you do, our friend here will collect two things. Maggot Ichor and Yellow Lotus.
A what? A what? I'm not gonna collect...
This is foolish.
What? Excuse me? I'm gonna collect Ichor from maggots? Ew, what? Why? Well, it's like, in the meantime, our friend here will go and collect some goop from maggots. Ew! What the hell? You're the witch doctor, you do it. Ew. It's like... You go here, sit in front of the television while our friend here is gonna go look in the trash cans for like...
I'm not ready yet.
Can't I go and collect like the golden skeleton of whatever Dormammu? No, go collect Ichor from maggots. That's my mission. I'm a Nephilim is fighting demons. I'm gonna collect goop from maggots. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm gonna use my eyes to form a hand that will carry the maggot goop. Oh wait, my skills are wrong. They should be here. Goop from maggot sounds tasty. Well, you're an ant, you'll find it tasty. For me, I don't know. Plague maggot. What's wrong with these maggots? She needs a specific maggot? Can we just collect some reverse skeleton or something? Ew, no, reverse skeleton are also disgusting. Icky. Icky. Ew. Icky patui. Icky patuti tui. Okay, I heard there's maggots here. Even the maggots. Come here. Come here, maggots. Let me milk you. Time to milk some maggots. Who's gonna do it, chat? Who's gonna milk the maggots? Ooh, a maggot queen. Yeah, we're gonna milk the maggot queen. Okay, someone is gonna volunteer to milk the maggot queen. Who's Ichor? Who's gonna do it? Come on. Come on, volunteers. Someone's gonna do it. It's not gonna be me. Ant will.
I need time to prepare that.
Anton, do you consent? Hey Twitch, no, you told me it's not. Twitch, how are you doing? How are you? Did we get the Ichor? We got the goop. You, that is disgusting. Look at that, they put it in this bowl, but it's clearly oozing out of the bowl. Disgusting. Let's find the other thing we need. Or was it some yellow something? Yellow something. Tell me if you see anything yellow in the swamp. One ant will. Ant, you collected the maggot goop for us. You're the one. You're gonna hold it. You're gonna hold the maggot goop.
I need time.
You're gonna be the goop holder, the official goop holder. And now we need to find the yellow thingy. The hell is that? You gross. This place is disgusting. Sure, let's go. Just need to figure out what the... Oh, here it is. Yellow lotus. Yellow lotus. Let's hope the yellow lotus doesn't drip any suspicious liquids. Then again, we do have Nana here, the specialist of suspicious liquids. Right, Nana? Nana, I pronounce you official captain of suspicious liquids. Manufacturer and tester. Tester of suspicious liquids. With your abilities, you can find anything.
I need time to prepare that.
Pants? Finally, I get to wear pants. What do we get? While Deep Freeze is active, you restore maximum life and mana per second. That's cute. I'll put it anyway, but I don't use Deep Freeze. Maybe we should. What do you say? Should we use Deep Freeze? I mean, it's once per minute. I don't have room for that. I don't have room for Deep Freeze. Just keep it. Deep Freeze is cool, but it's... too long a bit with uses. Once per minute sounds like too long. Yeah, it is really long. Compared to that, Frost Nova is every 20 seconds. We got the Lotus. Maybe we can try it. You know, for fun. For the funsies. Maybe... but instead of one. I guess it has to be instead of the Nova, right? Okay. Let's try Deep Freeze. So Deep Freeze. Important to notice. I can click it again to cancel it and make it happen immediately. We get life and barrier, and we get reduced cooldown of everything else, which is kind of cool. Let's see how it goes. And now Deep Freeze is also... Deep Freeze! Wait. I click it again, it just cancels it. I thought it's gonna activate the effect. No, it's really boring to use them. I tried a bit, but I feel like I'm going to go back to Nova very, very fast.
Good. Make haste. The Haradrim tires of waiting.
The Haradrim has depression, it doesn't care.
To brew a tea.
I simply think this is a waste of your time and mine.
Oh, definitely, I agree.
Do you see the braziers? Light each of them.
I
Then
can't. I'm
drink the
doing
tea
ice magic. I'm sorry.
and wait.
I can freeze them if you want to. Light them with ice. You know what? I'll use my fire shield.
For the swamp to call out to your soul and draw what
Tea with maggot thing. Oh shit, we put that in the tea. Ew! Why? I knew you would notice, Nana. You're the specialist. Wait, I'm drinking it too? Hell no. He's the one drinking. I'm not touching that stuff. That's not tea. That's porridge. Ew. Hell nah. Oh yeah, I know. Tell me about it. We milked a maggot queen for that. We didn't drink, we just sleeping. We didn't drink that shit. Only he drank it.
Oh no!
I crave maggots.
They're coming.
The maggots are coming.
Father.
The maggot queen is coming all over you.
I will. Don't worry.
Father, you're in. My son.
And he sounds too much breathing.
How is it possible? My son. Please come back to me. Come back. I shouldn't have let you go. I should have said no.
My son.
I should have kept you with me at Elboim.
Why did you let me go?
I don't know.
I'm sorry. We had to drink disgusting slime porridge. I'm sorry, my son. If I knew it would end up like this, me drinking this shit, I wouldn't let it go.
I did. And I do again.
Stop! Just...
Father. I'm ready.
I think he's going crazy. You're in. Well, grief is a serious issue.
What? A portal.
What is that? We're gonna have another vision?
What does that fiend want from me? Now of all times.
Mephisto.
Didn't I warn you? The Horadrim would only hold you back.
How's your face? Follow Herald of Hatred.
So consumed by their emotions that they forget what really matters.
He was sobbing, I think. He was grieving over his son who died.
Lilith is the true threat, not Elias.
I see. I'm not sure about that.
I know why you're so afraid of her.
My fate is tied to yours. If she devours me, Sanctuary is lost. But you still have a chance to stop her.
Me? Little old me?
What if I opened a portal for you out of this swamp? Let the Horadrim deal with Elias. He is their sin to bear.
What? Hell no. I went this far to kill Elias.
Can work together to stop Lilith.
What? No, I want to kill Elias. I wish you take that pleasure out of me. Why would you take the pleasure of killing Elias from me? Doesn't make sense. He doesn't understand my passion for killing demons.
My friends. Take me back to them.
The day of reckoning will come, and your true friends will be revealed. Now,
my only true friend is me.
Back to your allies.
Oh, sorry, Mephisto, I can't.
If Lilith prevails, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Sorry for disappointing you, but I plan for her to prevail so I can kill her myself. That's how the game works. You don't take the pleasure of killing demons away from me. It doesn't work like that, you know? You're a stupid demon. And you'll always be a stupid demon. How is he?
I don't know yet. He wandered around for hours until the tea wore off. A long journey through the swamp is more rewarding than a short one.
I agree with that.
Was even longer, it seems. Did you face your inner demons, as the Horadrim did?
I guess
Yes.
I talked to Mephisto.
Hopefully for the last time.
How you doing, Doran?
Let us begin. Mix the quicksilver in the pot.
What? Didn't I do it already? Oh, we're trying again. Now is that he's not depressed.
And the fire. Turn the wheel twice. No more, no less.
Turned. Now he grinds the sulfur. He's more focused. Look at that. Last time was like, well, maybe one more time. 3 times, 2 times. Now he's like, we gotta do it. Yeah. Squat's time.
Mallet. Just chill him. Sulfur. Careful. Now stand back.
It sounds like gibberish. I chill you. He said stand back and I threw a sulfur in it. I will. No, that's gibberish. They told the voice actress, the actor, they wrote down in the script, speak Horadrim. And it was like, Huli shliche shliche shluchush. Maybe there is a language, I don't know. It sounds like gibberish. Why can't they just speak English? Ancient English, so it's understandable. With the might of my hammer, I form this cube of prison's desire.
So easy, then?
You have no idea the toll of such a thing. No idea what one must face, overcome to perform this act of magic.
Perhaps
now I know.
Not.
Now I know.
Enough.
We just observed it, and you're like, you don't know. I know. I just saw it.
Yes. We have our task at Zakarum Keep.
Now art from art, cubed of
Let's
demise.
finish this.
Kill Lilith and turn her into the size of a mice. Still Act 5? Wow. I was planning to complete Act 5 today. We have a bit more. 10 more minutes. I want to finish Act 5.
You look tired, old man. Even for you.
Hey, Loreth
I can manage the ritual speaking for myself.
Finally meet.
Yes. I believe I am. Yes. Ready to attune the Soul Stone, at least. As for what comes after, capturing Lilith, keeping her bound in the stone.
Yeah, hello.
That's gone in the past.
Thank you for
I have
contributing
to
to
believe
the
it is up to us now. Not to the prophecy, Inarius, or anyone else.
We made a soul stone. We're about to capture Lilith in it. Look at the party. All the gang is here.
Something is wrong here.
All the corpses?
Nothing right about this place. Best do this quickly.
There's a lot of wrong here. It's wrong all over it. You know what? What's wrong is that I'm not first. No. No, I gotta be before you. No! I gotta be faster. Oh, it's this place again where I complained you can't teleport in this. Still can't.
Right,
is that Lilith's grave?
We will inscribe the 6 sigils of Dendas in order, then...
Follow with the second and fourth reversed.
Oh, it's nice to see you agree on something.
Focus. Let us begin.
It's raining pretty hard here, but overall everything is Gucci. It's raining men, or is it raining water? What kind of liquid?
Do you feel that?
Is that a female symbol?
What is it, witch?
Someone is
coming. No, I don't know what it is. Someone is coming.
It's Elias.
Lilith is coming. Oh, Elias is coming. You. No.
We have to.
Loris, don't
Can they use the word approaching? Elias is approaching.
I'll kill him myself.
Could be raining women. Kill him, what? No, I want to kill him. No, I want to kill him. No, no. He's mine. He's mine, bitch. He's mine. No, I want to kill Elias. I trained so hard. I went through Donna. I cured Donna's depression in order to kill Elias. Now you're gonna take... What? Did you break the road?
I need time to prepare.
What the hell?
That.
Oh, it's here. Never mind. Just look to the wall.
Demands that you pay.
Yeah. Die.
I will set your tree
I have deep freeze against you.
And cast your corpse upon the flames. I owe no one but the mother.
I'm your mommy now. Killed you multiple times, I'll kill you again. Whoop. Dodge this. Dodge that. Let's put that thing here. Now that is vulnerable. Kill him. Kill him. Thaisa, you attack too slow.
I need time to prepare that.
Oh no stand loco. Deep freeze. That's like no damage. What the hell?
I need time to prepare that.
I need better skills. It's raining corpses, hallelujah, it's raining corpses, amen. Elias falling Horadrim.
I'm not ready yet.
It's gotta be the last boss of Act 5, right? Because we burned the finger of Rathma. So Elias theoretically cannot come back to life. Maybe he doesn't even know that we burned a finger. That would be funny. If he's like, I'll revive, and then he does it. Like, oh shit! Why am I not revived? Why is this not working? And you're like, gotcha, bitch. You've been gotten. Frost. Deep freeze. Deep freeze doesn't feel like an ultimate. It just feels like a shitty, low-level spell.
I need time to prepare that.
Mediocre. Like slightly stronger or longer Frost Nova with a really long cooldown. Ow. Owie. Whoa there, buddy. Whoa there. Aren't you doing too many spells?
I need time to prepare that.
It does make me invincible for longer. It's like a combination between Ice Shield and Frost Nova. With a bigger range, bigger damage, slightly. I'm gonna keep it for when he attacks. Like now. I was gonna do 3 of those while I'm in deep freeze. Ah, that was perfect dodge. Perfect. Oh no, it's scripted. No, I want to kill him.
How many times must we do this before you learn? My life is not yours to claim.
I did bury the finger.
I have been to the deepest chambers of the sunken temple, Elias. You have no secrets from me.
Oh shit. Look at his face. Look at my face palm. Face palm charm. Wait. We got new pens. Hello. Taking direct damage has 3% chance to reset the cooldown of a defensive skill. Okay. Okay. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna put let's put this to rush the deep freeze and take back our Nova with this this. We got extra point as well. Wait, why do we have an extra point? Okay, put it in the Nova. Now let's walk with Nova. So we take damage, there's a chance to reset any of our defensive skill, and we only have defensive skills, so that's perfect. Catch up to Thaisa. Who cares about Thaisa? I want to catch up to what's his name? This fuck. And they run a lot.
I am here.
Good for you. Where's the guy? Where's Elias?
I lost him in the tunnels, but the swamp has him now.
No, I want him.
Radrim, we were about to finish without you.
He's still alive. Where is he?
At the end of his bloody trail. This way.
No. You always make sure he's dead. He's a freaking necromancer.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there he is. Let's go. How you doing, man? You okay there, buddy? We need a head for the tree. Gonna use yours. Do you mind?
I need to speak with him.
Then do so, Haradrim.
Look at the Crow waiting for him.
Oh, Elias. Was all this worth it then? Truly?
I brought Lilith to Sanctuary, a thing no one thought possible. And when hell rises to sweep across this world, I should be there beside her, ready to push it back. You left me alone to cross the lines you would dare not attempt, and you have nothing to show for it. You are nothing but a wasted life. Do not look to forgive me, old man, because it is you who brought us here. Was it worth it? That is a coward's question, Lorath. It suits you.
Elias.
Let's kill him already.
Oh, spare me.
Of your own free will, you swore an oath to the Tree of Whispers.
This is not the life I deserve.
The tree does not forget oaths.
The tree doesn't give a
does
shit.
not forgive debts.
He does not give a shit about what you think you deserve.
It is time.
Done a
to
bad
let go.
thing, get punished. You will get a boo-boo in your neck. Wait, decapitate his head. We need his head to hang on the tree. Maybe the crow is gonna do it. No, the crow is eating his head. Oh, the crow is doing that. Yeah, that's a messenger of the tree. Oh, that's so cute. Look at that. Like in Kimetsu no Yaiba, like in Demon Slayer. Whee! The crow is taking the head. Oh, they have a system. That is so nice. They have a system. I love that. What happens now? We get Lilith. That's what happens.
I hear laughter on the wind. Elias's head hangs from the Tree of Whispers, and your soul stone is attuned. This is where I leave you.
Leaving? We go to face Lilith. I had hoped you would join us.
I know the weight of your reasons, but Lilith remains your concern. Mine lies elsewhere.
This is farewell, then. And thank you for the tea.
Take care of
the slime
yourself,
tea.
Donan.
And we're gonna finally get to Lilith. I hope so. We killed Elias.
Lorath won't believe.
We got the soul stone.
Where
Now I'm
is
going
he?
after Lilith, finally.
I've
Well, I
not
heard that
seen
the
him
last
since-
act is the longest.
Since Elias spent his last words, calling him a coward.
So we're gonna have to do it tomorrow.
And to prove his courage, he what?
Today we get D&D.
Rode to face Lilith alone.
D&D in 2 hours, actually.
Elias never told us where to find her.
But his head is on the Tree of Whispers. So the tree knows where Lilith is going. Lorath could ask, but he'll have to pay the price.
D&D, let's go! We got 2 sessions today. 1 in 2 hours, 1 in 4
the
hours.
same Elias paid. Eternity on the
We got
tree.
first session with new players, second session with returning players.
No. Get to the tree now. Stop him!
We'll get to the tree. It's still Act 5? Are you kidding me? Okay, we got a bit more, I guess. I mean, 4 hours. Yes, you are. With Anton. Also, Alstrian, if you remember, How close are we to the end of Act 5? Because I wanted to finish Act 5 today. What? It's not finished yet. I'm gonna be in D&D, yeah. What? Let's get back from a nap. No, map. Where? Huh? Speak with Lorth. Where is he?
Not while I'm in town.
Chorus of voices. There he is.
Lilith has been 2 steps ahead of us for far too
Think you're soon
long.
done? Okay.
The tree knew where to find her. I asked. Its answer was worth the price.
Worth the price? You owe the tree your head.
Oh, he asked a question for the tree.
The day you die, you'll be taken to hang here with the others.
And what? Did I need your permission? It's done. Put it aside.
Oh, shit.
While we stand here in the mud, Lilith is on her way to absorb Mephisto's power. She has found a gateway to hell, and she approaches with the key.
Where is the gate, brother?
Under Chaldean.
Surely there will be some resistance.
None. The fools welcomed her in. It is up to us to stop her and imprison her in the Soul Stone. This is all that matters.
And if Lilith has already passed through the gate?
We follow her into hell. I will do everything in my power to get us there.
The 4 of us alone? This is lunacy.
Well, I can do it alone.
Not lunacy, child. Duty. We will meet in Tesseract to prepare. Pray we are not too late.
I guess we're going to hell to kill Lily from there. Not if she releases everyone else and we have to... have to fight
Strange
Mephisto,
thing,
Bel, Diablo.
knowing where you'll go when you die. One less damn mystery to worry about, at least. Did I make the right choice? I did what I had to. We needed answers and we got them. Lilith was poised to storm the very gates of hell. Astaroth and the deal, Rathma and the key, it had all been leading to this. But what we didn't know was that while we were lost in the swamp, Inarius and the cathedral were launching a campaign to strike at Lilith. Their battle would leave the world a wasteland. And whoever won would show no mercy to what was left. Our only hope was to reach Lilith before Inarius. But we couldn't have predicted what happened next.
Of course we couldn't. You can see it. Ooh, Act 6. Let's go. We're gonna teleport here. We're gonna destroy our items. And it's time to take a small rest. Tomorrow evening we're gonna continue this. Go all the way and finish the campaign. But now, we gotta take a small rest. Prepare for D&D in 2 hours. And I gotta edit my homework for yesterday and go to the to the vet to get Meshi some anti-flea stuff. But first, we got some items to destroy. What is that? It's cute. It's also cute. Ignore damage from Derek now.
Your silence only damns you further.
So hungry.
Say goodnight to Facepalm-chan.
Where are your demon-loving friends hiding? You'll burn. Lilith
Please
will
wait.
lift up the worthy.
What is that?
And your ilk will
Oh, the deep fritz
burn.
thingy. You know what? I can destroy it.
There.
We get a new transmog for that. Right, let's finish as usual with
all that work.
a new name. What do we want to call ourselves? A seasoned. We're gonna be a seasoned creature. Seasoned goat. Seasoned maniac. Seasoned smith. Seasoned trash. Seasoned witch. We are the seasoned witch. Facepalm-chan. Sin and sinner? No, we have not sinned. Not yet, at least. We got a lot of stuff to complete here, though. All the side quests. That was a great game. See you all in 2 hours. Thank you for joining so much. We're going to raid Aisha Spades, who's she's doing like a try to reach 2,000 followers right now with a unique ASMR. We're gonna see how this goes. If my Twitch will allow me to. Wait, she's gone? Huh? What? I plan to raid her. What the Well, I guess we're not raiding her now. We're gonna raid someone else. I'm gonna raid her, but her name is in Japanese. You know what? You know what? Listen. There's someone I wanna raid. Okay? Huh? Oh, it's a watch along. Okay, oh my god. Let's just raid my sister, Miss M. Miss M. Mimic raid. Dice, fire. Thank you also joining. Thank you everyone so much for joining us today. I'm gonna hopefully see you in 2 hours. We're gonna do D&D for 4 hours with some new players and old players. And I love you all so much. Mwah. I'll be back.